go to the spa initially. And we're like at the Fortree Spa, and Meg learns some big news, which is that Whisper has a crush on someone who's like a tiger or something, and his name is Beowulf. I don't know. I didn't write that correctly.
I don't think a name was given.
Okay, great. She has a crush on someone with stripes and whiskers, so I'm assuming it's a feline type person. And then we cut to the dead body from the spa. So Garth and Hose go into the catacombs where they hear steps from the hallway. And then Professor Lolo does something.
Iolo.
Oh, Iolo, okay. Who is a dark elf cleric, arrives, and while Garth and Hose are on their way and Gigi happens upon them, he casts Hold Person, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? And then they're like, Jake has gone into... Except they don't say Jake, but they're like, we found a dead body, and there's something, like, in the catacombs. Meanwhile, Jake is in the catacombs, and he finds the unconscious body of Sidon, who is the guy that Horus hired to spy on Lonan. And then Lonan says, the boy from nowhere come to die, which is totally not plagiarized from Harry Potter. And then the catacombs they find are lined with coffins, and there are some skulls. Oh, and then like when they go through the catacombs into the big room, there's like a big as fuck blue cloud of smoke and a bunch of skulls. And then there's some foreign magic there and some faces screaming. And Sidon is revived by Jake, and he gets dragged out of there, which is nice. And meanwhile, while this is happening, Owen went to the Tower of Magic to get help. And he finds Aid and Master Gwyndon. And then they all come back to the dead body. And the professors inform them that the big toad thing is a thing called a Nurgler. And the
Nurgler.
a Nurgler. And they all try and revive the guy who died, Roderick, perhaps. But it doesn't work, so they just wasted $10,000. And then basically what happens is the headmaster gives the kids a bunch of rocks, and then they teleport Meg to the thing. And the end scene from Thor: Love and Thunder happens, where we all get powered up to like level 15 versions of ourselves. And then we kick Lonan's ass. He summons this like weird beholder type thing, which is called the Death Tyrant. And we kick his ass too. And then there are these two imps who keep going invisible and trying to summon stuff, and by the time one of them succeeds, it's already too late, because we basically dissolve that ice golem he summons. And then something... Oh, and then when Lonan turns to mush after being like a zombie controlled by us for a bit, a voice comes to chastise him, and it says, the plains of Stygia will not be torture enough to the front lines of Avernus with you. Emotion and torment await. Is that right? Anyway, and then and then another voice says, well, something and torment. It's not emotion, but
emotional damage.
Emotion, yeah. And then a voice says to us, specifically to Jake, I think, it says, very good, I'm impressed, I look forward to having your souls. Until then, goodbye, which is very nice of the voice to say to us. And then, unfortunately, Jake forgets everything. But Meg, Hose, and Garth, with the help of Meg's calligraphy kit, writes down the events of what happened and gives it to Jake. So now he has, like, in addition to his journal, this, like, addendum that was written by us. And then the headmaster is waiting for us outside. Basically, when we were sneaking back to our dorms, the last thing that happened was Meg lost her belt. So the item that she could only use at level 3, she can't use anymore. And she also got caught sneaking out after midnight. Her and Jake disguised as Barnum, so now there's rumors about Meg and Barnum sneaking around, which is horrible. And that was the end of the episode. Oh, and we all leveled up.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Wait, do I remember?
Yes, we all remember except Jake.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, take a point of inspiration. And who would like to roll? Have a roll off to see who gets to answer the question of the day.
Cool. What
Is
level
it
are we
the
now?
most?
Did you
Is
say?
it most? Is it most?
We're level 3.
Yeah, highest. Yeah, level
Highest.
3.
Okay.
Let's
Oh,
go.
damn.
Woo, a 1. Good
no.
thing it doesn't count.
I can't believe it plays music.
Womp womp.
Okay. Denora, what is your greatest fear?
Oh. Failing a class.
Really?
Wow, really? Gigi's a nerd.
He is a nerd. He's a nerd.
And of any NPC that you can think of, who would you like to ask that question of?
Oh, the same question?
Yeah.
Ooh. Hammering.
Emery?
Yeah.
Greatest fear. Having to watch your family die.
Oh my god.
That's deep, but okay.
Jesus Christ.
That sucks.
Fucking what a jump.
Yeah. Well, at least she won't have to watch some of them die.
It's already happened. Alright, sweet. Take a point of inspiration, Gigi.
Woo!
And let's load into
Inspiration.
proceed. So you guys returning to the dorms, you guys agreed to have a sleepover in the Arkham dorms. So Garth and Hose have come with you.
Ooh.
And as you enter back through the portal, Amory is waiting for you guys on like the doorstep of your room.
Oh.
And as you guys like start walking back in, she's like looks at Meg, is like, "Where the fuck have you been?"
And I was like, Emarine! We were on an adventure! We went down to the catacombs and then we killed a giant toad and there was like some kind of tentacle monster and it was really cool. And I don't know, like I was coming back home to sleep, but then all of a sudden I was in the catacombs and then this rock made me really strong and I think you would have loved it.
How long did all this take?
Wait. And I walk
What?
through Meg's legs and I'm just like, just ignore her. She's been doing drugs.
What?
Henry's like, blink. What? How? And how long did this take?
What do you mean, how long did it take? What time is it now?
It's midnight.
When did we come back from the spa?
7.
Oh, I guess 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess it took 5 hours.
Meg?
Yeah.
It feels like all of this has happened in about a half-hour span for you.
Oh. Well, that's weird. It didn't feel
Like,
like that long.
yeah, like you went through the teleporter at like 7 o'clock, and then you came out into the catacombs, so you don't have any sense of what the outside like sky is like, right? You don't know what time it is. But since you came out into the catacombs, it hasn't been that long since you guys had the fight and stuff like that.
Green, you know what this is? It's okay. I get this too. Like, I find reading the time really hard. Like, the numbers are just really confusing. And I think it's probably like 7:38.
It's midnight.
It's okay. I won't tell. It's fine.
Drugs.
What?
She's just like nodding along with Gigi. She's like, yeah.
And I just walk
Where
past
and how
them.
did you guys get your hands on that kind of stuff? And why didn't you invite me?
There's detention. You weren't there.
Well,
The teacher
I
my
assumed you would.
ass.
Yeah. Whoa, and Marine. I assumed you didn't you get transported to the catacombs when you stepped through the portal in the spa? I just assumed that the spa did that.
No, I came out into the teleporter room like normal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! No need to use normalizing language. Just- well, either way, next time we get them, I promise to bring you to the catacombs so you can fight the Death Tyrant too, because it was like really fun.
Yes, Tyrant.
Yeah, it's the tentacly thing I just told you about. Were you not listening?
The Hitmaster's a liar, man.
What?
He said it like he saw me at the teleporter room when I came out. And he said not to worry and that things would all be okay.
Everything is okay, Marine. We got her. She's doing drugs. She's coming down. It's okay.
We
Everything's
killed the Death
fine.
Tyrant.
She did drugs and fought something called a Death Tyrant.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, what do you guys did it too. It wasn't just me.
Anyway, Meg, that's enough from you. Go sleep.
Whoa,
Yeah, you
whoa,
you got
can't tell me
class
what to
tomorrow.
do. Don't you guys also have class tomorrow? We're the same age. We go to the same school.
Okay, good night.
Alright, so you guys go into your room and
Wait,
do you
is
guys do?
Emerine? Is Emerine? She doesn't share a room with us.
No, she has her own room.
Okay, cool, cool.
Jake's just been reading this whole time and ignoring the conversation.
Reading your journal.
Yeah, and being very like, what the fuck?
Because you don't remember.
What else do you guys get up to?
Wait, are we asleep?
You
Oh, we
guys
awake.
can be whatever you want to be. You guys are in your rooms and you guys can go to sleep or you can debrief and talk about what the fuck just happened.
Can I do like an intelligence check to see like what insights I glean from having read what's happened?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so like
Because I just read that I cast some crazy fuck spells, and that we killed all the bad guys, but I've still forgotten everything. So like,
yeah.
how much do I pick up?
So you're like you definitely believe that what happened is true. Because like you're like what's the word, cross-referencing with your own notes in your own journal, right? And it's very apparent that like there's memory fuckery that happens with what's going on at the moment. So you're like, well, yeah, I definitely had my memory fucked with. But you're also kind of like a bit confused by the references to the crazy like reality breaking spells and stuff like that, and the way your friend's notes describe it seems to correspond with dreams you've had in the past.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm just focused in on this journal and frantically switching between pages and paying no attention to what the fuck Amarine's saying.
Yeah. What does everyone else do?
I'm going to sleep because I'm exhausted because it's midnight.
Pose. Pose and Owen, what are you guys getting up to? Bit. Okay, so you guys all sleep in the comfort of your room and the safety of your numbers, and you'll get a successful night's rest. Take your long rests
Woo.
Have I not done that?
if you haven't done so already.
Yeah, I think because I leveled up. Because we leveled up, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
That's
use
right.
anything.
For second level spells.
Mine are mid, but
I picked the most generic, like, you have to get these spells. I got Misty Step and Mirror Image.
oh shit.
Good spells.
I have the Zone of Truth.
Mirror Image is so good in this.
I picked. What did I pick? Warding Wind and Shadow Blade.
Fancy.
I'll quickly bump yours into
What does
the Foundry
what
Steve.
what do yeah what's Warding Wind and Shadow Blade?
That sounds sick.
Shadow Blade creates a. God. I'll tell you in a second. I was going to select knock, but I thought, flavor.
Yeah, Nox kind of cool. There's a lot of cool spells in that bracket, but yeah, so I miss these steps. I have to get Blink. And then Mirror Image is just so good defensively in D&D.
Characters. Boop. Mr. Wood Pigeon just landed in the cherry tree.
Oh,
Okay.
Spells. Boop,
Is
boop, boop, boop.
alright, Gucci. You should be good now. See.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys all gain the benefits of your long rest. The morning is yours. It is a Friday morning.
Friday morning. What's our first
do we have-
class?
yeah.
Will be homeroom with Professor Valorius.
What? Home?
Homeroom.
What? Homer?
Homeroom.
Homeroom, yeah.
Oh damn, no Homer.
And Garth looks noticeably not basically pitch black around his eyelids from how tired he's been for the last few days.
Garth, are you
Oh, God.
alright?
We're dragging him around.
He's like, I feel great.
Okay.
What?
I have not had that good of sleep in so long.
That's great.
Oh.
Do you have like sleeping problems?
You could say that. I think London had been fucking with my sleeps.
Oh, that sucks. Was he
Yeah,
like poking you?
I don't know. I'll just have weird dreams, and he would be in them, and then I would feel like I didn't sleep at all when I would wake up.
Oh my gosh, you know, this happened to me once when I had a huge crush on that guy from the Back Alley Brawlers. So I'm sure it'll go away now that Lonan's dead.
He's like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can find you a new guy to crush on. And then I'm like
Why do
looking
you think
around
everyone's got a crush on London?
because everyone's obsessed with him.
It's because he's an
Can some
asshole.
people- Well, I don't know. Some people will be into that.
You see,
Um,
you accused Jacob of having a crush on him yesterday as well.
Garth, there's no need to get mouthy just because I clocked your crush on Lonan.
Hey, I've stood up to my bully. I've got false confidence right now, alright?
Yeah, that's fair enough. Good on you.
Yeah,
And I pat him on the back.
thanks.
Good on you.
Alright. Let's bump up to your guys' home class. Oh, where are we? Bottom floor. There we go. Okay, so you guys, I'm presuming you guys are making your way to your class.
Yeah.
Right. What do you guys? While I'm setting up, what do you guys get up to for breakfast, and what do you guys talk about when you wake up?
Sorry, I'm distracted because I'm making my dye pretty.
Meg is like, did we really do drugs last night? Are we gonna be arrested?
Meg, tell
It'll
me,
be
what
fun.
did I do? What's this reality breaking spell that I did? Tell me exactly what I did.
Okay. You waved your hands around, and you muttered something. And then it looked like the big tentacly monster was taking a lot of pain, you know, and every time he went to do something, it was like, ah! And then Yeah, but I feel like the pain that it took every time was slightly different. Do you know what I mean?
Different how?
I don't know. Like one time he was like, "Ah," and then he was like, "Whoa," and then he died. Oh,
How did he
and
die?
um, you slapped him really, really hard. And I think there was fire coming out of hands.
Burning hands.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just go muttering off. I trail off.
Oh, okay. And I'm like, does that? Okay. It was cool. And Vegas was like, la la la.
Hose,
La la.
during the course of your sleep, you have an amazing sleep. But there's a slight moment where you just hear a voice that just kind of low, just whispers in the back of your mind while you dream, and it just said, "Good."
Ooh.
Okay. I wake up smiling, you know?
Hose had a wet dream.
Um,
He has a daddy praise kink.
does anyone know what happened to Seru?
Who said him?
Um, he
It's a
was
place.
Oh, okay.
he was
What happened there?
someone in
An
the catacombs,
earthquake.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh no. Oh, that's so
Yeah,
sad.
earthquake.
Fucking hell.
Wasn't he knocked out in the catacombs? What happened to him?
What indeed?
What are you talking about?
Does anyone remember what happened?
No, because I was too
No.
busy working.
No, and also Jake forgot that part and we didn't see it. So
Oh. Oh shit.
You on your own.
yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry about the earthquake.
As well, as you guys were making your way to class, and like making your way through the corridors and stuff, Meg, make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was turning on the stream.
Actually, everyone can make a perception check if they want.
Okay.
Yay.
Uh.
Hey, Sarah, are
Oh,
you streaming?
I got a 14.
Oh, persuasion, perception.
Ooh,
Oh damn, Owen.
I'm a deceptive motherfucker. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm.
And Gigi,
That's not
debut your new
Uh,
dice.
Oh yeah, I want to see.
They're pink.
Oh, so cute.
Okay, Gigi, Owen, and Mig, you guys all notice people like looking at Mig and as you guys like make your way through the corridors, and Owen and Gigi, you guys can hear what they're talking about, and they're saying something about Barnum.
Barnum.
Yeah, they're looking at Mig and they're talking about Barnum.
Anyway, I
Meg is
call up Meg's leg and I crawl up to her face and I'm like, listen, they're
what?
talking about you.
Yeah, they're looking at me too. What are they talking
What did you
about?
do with Barnum?
What did I do? I did nothing with Barnum. Barnum is gross. Ew.
Yeah,
Can
I
you
think
hear
they
me?
think that you wait.
Sorry.
I don't wait, can he hear?
Yeah.
Barnum, no.
Okay,
This
great.
is like while you guys are going through the corridors.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
Go, Gigi.
And then I'm like, they're saying something about you and Barnum. Did you kiss him?
I would never kiss
Oh my
Barnum.
gosh, Meg, you like Barnum. Hey guys, 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 guys. Guess what? Meg likes Barnum.
No, I don't. Oh my god. I don't even know
It's okay.
Barnum.
You don't need to hide it anymore. It's fine.
Mm. Meg is like, oh my god, Gigi, that's so embarrassing. I don't like Barnum.
It's okay. It's okay.
Who?
Don't worry.
Well, maybe I do. I don't know. You're very convincing.
Are you getting gaslit into liking Barnum?
Yeah, but
Can
Meg is very.
Can I stealth check next to the people that I hear talking about it?
Yeah,
Or
sure.
like, can I just like pretend like actually, can I just like pretend like I'm, I don't know, tying my shoe right next to them, and can I hear what they're saying?
Yeah, you can hear like there's a bard like a first year bard who's like
Oh.
composing like a funny song about them, and like the first two lines are like Meg and Barnum roaming around the castle. Meg and Barnum gonna find a parcel.
Oh.
So stupid.
Yeah.
Can I cast Vicious Mockery on him?
If you want.
Why are you hitting students? Detention.
Oh, I
Well,
don't
Hey.
hit Vicious Mockery.
Oh,
Damn.
you can't talk.
Ah.
Yeah, you just shot a bunch of people.
Listen,
You literally are the massacre.
Okay, take your
I
seats.
know
Take
what
your
you're
seats.
talking about.
Take a
And then I was
seat.
like,
Yes.
interesting. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Barnum. What does he look like to me?
Let me show you what he looks like.
Actually, yeah. What does Barnum?
Oh, he's not bad looking. Okay, Meg is like, interesting.
Interesting, she says.
Interesting.
She's like narrowing her eyes and being like,
Wait,
do
can
like
I go
that?"
over here, Connell? Do you know the student over here next to Barnum?
Atticus, yep.
Yeah, can I tell him to move?
Fart Cloud. He's
Huh?
like, but this is
Move.
my seat.
Move now.
Make an intimidation check.
Well, lucky that's like one of my highest things. Please roll well.
Meg
Oh my
one.
Come on, you die.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
fuck you,
Oh.
you die.
Atticus is like, no. I'll fart on you.
Whoa.
I just sit on the desk.
Valerian's just like, I mean, you fit. So take your seats, everyone. Take your seats. Garth will sit next to Hose. And Owen, where you gonna sit?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will perch on the back of the chair.
And Valerian starts going into the details of today's class, and he says, "Okay, mentors. As you can see to the sides of me, I have, after observing you for the first week, I have invited a number of professors to assist in the mentor of a handful of, well, all of you, based on where I feel your skills lie. So, as I read your name, please follow the corresponding professor." And then he says, Gigi, please go with Professor Firequill. Sinmara, please go with Professor Firequill. And Leora will step forward and is like, haha, come on, rookies, and starts leading the barbarians out.
And I'm like, woo!
And then Valerian says, all right, Meg, Whisper with Professor Cohen. And Professor Cohen will step forward. Okay. Barnum, Jake, Owen, please follow Professor Cordwin. And Hose, please follow Professor Lavilla.
Professor who?
What?
Lavilla.
Who
Lavilla.
am I supposed to follow,
Lavilla.
sorry?
The guy I'm next to.
Which one's the villa?
She stepped forward and yes, you can hover.
We got the black guy with the cool haircut.
Oh, he looks like Phoenix. Let's go.
Alrighty. Everyone roll me a d6 real quick. Figure out where we're gonna start.
Damn, we all rolled so well.
Except for
Okay.
me.
I rolled
Oh,
a 5. Let's go.
Okay, we're going to start with the wizard tutoring with Jake, Barnum, and Owen. And there's another student that's there called that's introduced to you guys as Andre. His name is Andre Velkart. He's from Albion.
Sorry, what? What's his last name?
Velkart.
Okay.
He looks like a fucking 5-year-old.
And Gordon starts the class and he starts explaining to you guys how bindings work, which is how you split your mind in order to hold different components of a spell. And in order to hold a binding, you need to be able to hold in your mind two opposing beliefs at the same time and actually believe in them. And he likens it to the comparison of making a rock float. Like one part of your mind needs to know that it will fall if you drop it, but your other mind also knows that if you drop it, it will just remain where it is, and that it is like true. And he gives you guys homework, and the homework is to practice your trying to create two bindings, and also to go to the library and find a scroll and inscribe it into your spellbook. And he also gives you guys instructs you guys in ways how to train your mind in order to develop your ability to um, practice your bindings. One of which is to like try hide something from yourself. And the other way is to play yourself in Dragon Chess.
Wait, say that again?
Which part?
Like the whole thing before the two options. What are the two options for?
So he gave you guys some examples of how you can train.
Yeah.
Which is to like different ways of like splitting your mind and making them like basically oppose each other.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm with you.
yeah. Like playing yourself in chess or
Yeah.
like literally hiding something from yourself and making yourself have to find it without cheating and knowing where your other half of your mind hid it. Does that make sense?
This is gonna be brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I just learned mirror images.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna play my mirror images in chess.
and the other thing he gave you as homework was to inscribe a scroll into your spellbook.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
Um, do you guys have any questions and whatnot that you guys would like to ask Professor Cordwin?
Wait, what do I know about this guy? I
This
think I've met him before, haven't I?
yes, this guy was your instructor before you came to the school. Before you
That's
joined the school
right.
officially.
Yeah.
He was
Okay,
the one
cool.
that Gordon kind of set you up with to learn
Yeah, we're
basic magic.
bros.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Cordwin.
Yeah, what's his first name?
Cordwin.
Ah,
It's a
Professor
Beyonce
Caldwin.
situation.
What's his
No,
last name?
his last name's Rodri.
It's a
Damn it.
Beyonce situation.
Well,
Damn
Beyonce
it.
also has a last name, but nobody calls her it.
Oh yeah, Knowles.
Right.
Wait, what's his last name?
Rodri. Hold on a sec. I just realized I messed up his. There you go. Now you can hover over and see his name.
Yeah, there
So,
we go. Cool.
Connell, just a quick question.
Nice.
So the homework was inscribe a scroll into your spell book.
And
What was the
train
rest
your
of it?
mind and to start understanding how to train your mind in order to form bindings. And basically bindings is like a way of describing like how you unlock levels of spells, right? Like if you can do a 9th level spell, that means you can split your mind 9 times.
Fun.
Yeah. Okay. let's get everyone else to roll a d6 again. Where did the music go?
Oh shit. My bad.
That's okay.
Why'd you roll? Oh, right, d8.
You guys have mistake.
And Hawes, roll another d6, please. Three. Okay. Let me see. Who has a higher initiative between Janora and Hose?
Your mom.
Wait, hang on. I think that was Owen, not Hose.
What?
I didn't roll shit.
Why does it say Owen Bigger rolled a?
Seraphin, did you roll using my
yeah,
character again?
I think you still have permission to
Oh, do
Owen from last week.
How?
From because you were piloting him last week. That's right. I'll just fix that real quick.
My bad.
No, you're all good. Alright, there we go.
See. Oh yeah. I was okay. My
Yeah.
bad.
Alright, you're all good. Alright, look. Let's go to GG.
Mhm.
You've been led out of the school chambers and you've been brought into the
The Temple of the Dragon. I'm making that up.
into the arena, which well, not the arena, like the martial, basically dojo. And in it, each of the martial professors have their own like demi-plane room that they train in and teach in. And Leora has brought you guys into hers, and in the middle of it is this giant five-headed insignia of a dragon on the floor, and you've met up with another three barbarian students. Next to you is bring up his token. Is Thunder.
Cute.
As you get introduced to all of them. Thunder, who's a Tabaxi barbarian. You get introduced to Harkun, who is a Minotaur.
Oh, he's cute too.
He's a shit lord.
And you also meet Tarkat, who is a human barbarian.
Oh, he's ugly.
And
Rude.
he is from Valenlor, Harkun is from Carson, and Thunder is from Fortree.
Okay.
And Leora goes on like a speech, and she keeps it pretty like short and sweet, because she understands barbarian attention spans. And she basically gives you guys a speech that like is trying to inspire you guys, talking to you guys like you're like young dragons, learning how to harness like your ferocity and your rage in order to give you power. She gives you a brief explanation about how like some of you have probably noticed already that like when you get angry, some extra stuff seems to happen. That's because you're tapping into a form of magic that's very, very primal and old and deep. And it's not controllable
Deep in the
really.
guts.
Yeah. And she and then you guys spend like basically the rest of your class doing exercises, physical training, and like standing in a circle and screaming.
Love that.
Yeah. And she also gives you guys a quick explanation of a couple of things. One of which is to don't let yourself be treated as a meat shield.
Okay.
And the other one is, where did I put it? Is she gives everyone a little note to look up in the library, which is how to defend your species.
You'll be cut out.
How to defend your what? Sorry.
Squishies.
Oh yeah.
Not my squishies.
Okay. Sven and Zim, give me a quick roll off. or and a hose. Give me another d6. Alright. Bit the same as this last. So we move over to Meg, you followed Professor Cohen, who led you into the same building as where Leora had led the barbarians, but you find yourself coming out into like this beautiful like grove garden that's inside, and it kind of fucks with your head initially because you go inside, seeing like you're going into like a dark room, and then you come out and it's sunlight.
There's a Greek temple
Oh, I
just
love you
like
guys.
this.
You
I
guys
was
are the
teaching
best.
about it this week.
Really?
Cold. Go on. Spill the
I'll tell you
beans.
about it later.
Out of
Oh, okay. So there's a temple from 300 BC. It's called the Temple of Apollo. It's at Didyma. And basically from the outside it looks like just a giant temple with a bunch of columns. And then when you go inside, you can't go through the threshold because it's 5 foot tall. So you need to take a secret ramp down, and then it spits you back up. And there's like a hidden courtyard inside the temple that looks just like a normal closed-off temple from the outside. And in that hidden exposed courtyard, there's a secret shrine to Apollo.
Nice.
It's out of it. It's cool as fuck. Alright. So you get introduced to two new first year monk students. One is called Lyra and the other one is called Soren. Soren's from
Lyra.
Fortree. Soren, and they're both from Fortree.
Boom. Did it work?
Unfortunately not.
Damn.
And Colin starts explaining to you guys about how Ki works and like the esoteric forces that it basically come from, and starts to instruct you guys on how to train it. And you spend a good amount of time with your eyes closed and meditating and like trying to open your awareness to the world around you. And at the end of the class, when you guys kind of like leave, Colin pulls you aside real quick and kind of says, "You've already awakened it, haven't you?"
Does Meg know what he's talking about? Did she understand the explanation?
Go ahead and make me a wisdom check.
Okay. Where is my wisdom? What? Okay, wait, no, it's up here. It's up here. Okay, I'm stupid.
No wisdom.
I had 0 wisdom.
Unwise monk.
I know. Okay, a 14.
14. Yeah, you understand.
Okay, and I was like, yeah, I think so.
That's impressive. Without any instruction.
And Meg is like,
you go.
Meg is like, she's like blinking really fast and being like, thank you.
Yeah, I'll just give you a quick look at what this professor looks like as well.
Oh, because he's hot, right? So she's like, oh my god.
I came back and it
What
was some
nice
fucking
professor.
child.
Well, Meg is 13. She likes
Yeah,
it.
he's hot, but that child is fucking the angry kid. Who's that?
Yeah, AI generation child with beard.
He's a dwarf kid.
His proportion is all wrong for being a dwarf. Oh Jesus!
Wow, that's racist. Why you gotta say that?
And
I thought you
Cora.
meant the other one, the one that's eating a chicken wing. I mean, a drumstick. Who the fuck's
Oh,
eating the drumstick?
Tarkat the gold. Yeah, and where was I?
I like how the Minotaur has a
something-
pacifier.
Meg is just like, thank you, and she's like kind of blushing and trying to look. She's kind of trying to look cute, but it's really not working.
And Professor Cohen kind of starts explaining a couple of things to you, and he says, have you learned any forms yet?
Yeah, she had to fill out forms to get into the college.
From this
Yeah.
bitch.
Well, last night when we were doing something for the headmaster, I like ate this rock, and then I could do this thing where I turned into a tornado, and I could like drop kick someone. I learned
With
that.
crystal meth.
And can you do it now?
Can I do it?
Yeah,
Can
can
I
you show me?
attempt?
Yeah,
Can I?
go ahead. Make a acrobatics check.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh shit.
You like jump. You don't turn the way you remember the turning work, and then you land flat on your back.
And I was like,
And-
ow.
And Con's kind of like, yeah, I see the idea. I think, and he kind of like helps you make some adjustments, and he shows you like a beginner version of the Drunken Master form.
Ooh,
And he asks you to practice it, and he kind of helps you adapt it to your 4 legs.
great.
By that, do you mean the 4 as a number or 4 legs as in front?
For a number.
Damn it.
Because traditionally the form is practiced with 2 legs, and he kind of helps you figure out how to adapt it. Last one, before you guys have your free time, is in the chapel. Hose, take a seat.
Mhm.
Where did I go? Yes.
Up your butt.
Ouch. And you're in a class with 2 other clerics. One is Nadine, the Gabriel's sister. And the other one is a white-haired girl from Carson called Meryl.
Meryl.
And Professor Lavilla. That's what she looks like. Starts giving you guys a little talk about what's kind of expected from you guys as students of your respective clergies, and gives a little brief explanation about how on things that you guys have already know but didn't fully understand. Things like why you gain power for the way you worship, ways that their power can be taken away, etc., etc. And she also answers any questions that you guys have for the start of the day.
Okay. How much is a person's life worth?
Damn.
She kind of pauses for a second, and she's like,
It's a deep philosophical question.
"What makes you ask that?" And also,
Oh, you mean monetary value?
might I ask, who do you worship?
Your mama.
I forgot. Hold up.
I think we landed on Ioun, the knowing mistress.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Right. And I understand one of the clergymen of Ioun being curious, but why the value of a soul in a life?
Just curious. What your take on it is.
Well, and she gives it like a bit a more detailed explanation than I am able to articulate. And she basically kind of explains like, yeah, like people, as philosophically, people have an equal amount of intrinsic value. However, in terms of the laws of the universe, there is power in a soul, and some souls can be more powerful than others.
Oh.
and that is something that can change.
How do you
And that
measure
is
that?
something that can be trained. And it answers that. She kind of explains, it's not really a thing for a mortal to weigh and judge.
I see.
That is
Yes,
for
mind your own fucking business.
that is for the gods to know, and for the gods to measure,
I see. Thank you.
and that is why we worship. So when we face our patron, we can be deemed worthy. So those are like your introductory classes to your mentors. This is basically your teachers that are going to be teaching you guys how to be your class. Can I quickly get everyone to make checks to get your knowledge points for your classes? So Pose, could I please get a religion check? Owen and Jake, could I please get Arcana checks? GG Athletics,
dear.
please.
Rolled a fucking 1.
Can you use the inspiration to
Um,
roll again?
Yes, you can
Plus
use
1.
inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah, you can use inspiration to reroll. And also, Meg, could I please get a?
I can't believe I used
Can
inspiration to
I?
roll a
God.
1.
What the
Oh,
fuck,
is it-
Seraphin?
I haven't
Insight.
rolled above
Okay, I went from 1
today.
to 20.
Nice.
I went from 4
Wait, what
to
am I
1.
rolling?
Oh god.
Can I
Oh, so-
re-roll?
Can I do it
Wait,
again?
sorry.
Can
Pause,
you use
pause,
my last
pause.
inspiration?
A lot of people saying a lot of things at once. One at a time. Meg, what did you say?
What am I rolling?
Insight.
Oh, okay.
Pose. What was it?
Can I use another inspiration to
Let
reroll
me
again?
quickly check
I only have one left.
what the rule on things say.
Can you re-roll a re-roll?
Yes. Have rules. See, with inspiration. Inspiration can be used to either reroll a roll, add d6, or to check, or use it to steal initiative. It doesn't say whether you can reroll or reroll with your inspiration, but you have a finite amount of resources. So if you want to spend the extra resource, I would say go ahead.
Alright, done. I'm not rolling a 1. If I roll another 1, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank god. Oh,
Okay. So,
Connell, can I re-roll using inspiration?
if you like.
What did I roll? Unless 11.
Wait. Are we spending inspiration to re-roll so that we get better?
Yeah, if you
Well,
want.
yeah, a couple of us rolled 1s, so yeah.
Okay, wait. But what's better? Like, how do we what's the threshold of better?
You don't know.
Shut
Ah,
up, you don't know.
Yeah, I'm a re-roll. I got the exact same fucking thing.
Oh,
no, you got one less.
oh no.
Oh,
No, I rolled a 4 last
back.
time too.
What?
Why did it not
The-
give me the?
It says on the last one you got 11, and on this one you got a 10.
Oh no, I rolled a 5 last time. God damn it.
Let me see. Okay, so going down the list. So Gigi, you gain a knowledge point.
just one?
Yep.
Okay.
Jake, you gain a knowledge point.
Yes. Wait, what do we do with knowledge points?
I
I keep forgetting because I don't think I've ever used one.
I'll give an explanation in a sec.
I'm gonna re-roll it one more time. Maybe.
Pose gain a knowledge point, and Zim, you do not gain a knowledge point.
I'm going
That's
to
okay.
re-roll with my last inspiration. Because fuck that.
I'm surprised you don't use the inspiration, Mig. You've got max.
oh, but Meg is bad at school, so it's not right.
Yay! I got a little bit better. Fucking woo!
Okay. Owen, I'll let you succeed at a cost. Actually, both you and Meg, if you guys would like, you can succeed at a cost.
Ooh.
I'm good.
Sure, fuck it. Why not? Live dangerously.
I also have knowledge points already, so that's fine.
So do I.
Yeah, what do we do with them? Oh yeah, he said he'll.
Unsure.
Sorry.
I will succeed at a cost, Connell.
Okay. Winded, your lack of physical confidence imposes disadvantage to athletics and acrobatic skills until you finish your next long rest.
Oh no, because a -2 wasn't bad enough.
Oh god.
If this result occurs during a long rest or camp, you keep the effect until the end of the next long rest.
That's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, it's your lack of physical confidence.
Exactly. I'm an owl.
Yeah. Okay.
So does that mean I get another knowledge point, Connell?
Yes, you gain a knowledge point.
Woo, I'm at 6.
And I'm going to take us home real quick. Okay. At the end of that, it is lunchtime, and the world is free for you guys to do what you will, what you want. You have some.
I'm gonna go
downtime.
have a long rest. Haha, fuck you.
You gonna wag your next class?
No, I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna deal with my consequences because it is the consequence to my action. I'll be a growed up.
Yeah. What do you guys get up to for your downtime?
I want to cast mirror images and play chess with myself.
Nice. You do so.
Can I do
Give
what
me
I've been trying to do but been failing at?
what's
And
that?
that is.
I'm tapping.
Oh, yeah,
Do I need to
make
roll
a-
something?
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Thank you.
Okay. Just and while you're doing that, I'm gonna quickly explain. The put it. I'm gonna quickly explain the knowledge points again. Table for it somewhere. Where did I put it? Come on, man. Put it. Basically, there's a number of things you can use your knowledge points for. Like improve your ability scores, gain feats, what the fuck? Where did I put it?
You know my answer to that.
Oh, that's right. There was like an amount you could spend to get like something,
Yeah.
right? Can you
Yeah.
put like a table up somewhere so we can go reference that?
I did write it somewhere, but I can't find where I put it. Go ahead and continue to talk about what you guys do in your downtime while I look.
Are you gonna like somehow play chess with me, or are we just gonna like just say I did it?
Go to chess.com.
You make a check for it.
Roll for chess.
Make it a intelligence check, just raw intelligence. Put it somewhere.
Ah, it was almost a 20.
And then roll another one for your to. Oh, actually, sorry. First, roll a Arcana check to see how well you are able to split your mind.
Huh. Oh, it was almost an 18.
Damn, dude. Here, knowledge points. Yeah, I should upload this. 10. So you're able to like a little bit of the residual power that you're experiencing and the experience of like somehow unconsciously knowing how to split your mind from the night before the power granted from the stone is still kind of a bit residual, and you're able to like you're not fully understanding how you're doing it, but you're able to just get your mind to split in two, right? Roll me a second intelligence check.
That's better.
So and you haven't still fully got your hang around it yet, so you feel like you are splitting your mind, but one half of your mind is having a much easier time beating the other because it kind of knows what the other one is thinking, and you still
Yeah,
haven't
right.
fully mastered the split. Gigi, you're tapping away, and you don't find what you're looking for, but you do hear a couple of second year students talking about something. And they mention a test that's coming up, a
Okay.
trial.
Okay.
And
Can I go closer so I can hear more?
yeah, go ahead, make a perception check, or your choice. You can either try hang back a little bit and just listen, try eavesdrop, or you can try make a stealth check to get a bit closer, or you
I'll
can just
try
walk up and start
eavesdrop.
talking to them, or you can just walk up and
I'll
start
just
talking.
try an eavesdrop.
Okay, make a perception check.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're talking about some sort of trial, and there's something about having to go into the forest. But like you're a bit too far to hear properly, and then they all like walk off.
I will take notes for later when I see the crew and be like, and I'll interpret that as, oh man, there's another detention. Okay.
Alright. What else do you guys do on your break?
Meg is gonna run around the castle and eat grass
laps.
in secret, do her laps, and while
Um,
she's running, she's kind of like on the lookout for Barnum. Does she see him?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
She's like trying to be like sly about it, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. I rolled a 7.
A 7.
Yeah.
You don't seem to find him.
Okay, Meg is just gonna keep eating her grass and running her laps.
It's almost like you guys don't hang out in the same area as you're running laps around the school grounds and he's in the library.
Well, it doesn't occur to Meg. She doesn't really know
Yes,
this
I know. There's just a little bit of meta knowledge for you.
Yeah.
Hose and On, where do you guys go to?
I'm going to try and do the weird split your mind thing.
Yeah, how do you try to do it?
Good question. Give me a second, and I will think about that. God, what's a good way to do that?
Also, because my mirror images is 3 mirror images, I'll have like one playing against one, and then like each other one is like supporting the other guy, and like giving him a moral support.
Yeah.
But it's like more detrimental than helpful.
Hang on a second. What can I do? I will try and have an inner debate about the pros and cons of necromancy to myself.
Alright, sweet. Go ahead and make me an Arcana check first to see how good a job you do of splitting your mind.
13.
13. Yeah, like it's not easy, but you do eventually manage to get your head around it, kind of. You think, and you do find yourself really just kind of like mulling over the moral quandary of necromancy and kind of like coming to terms with some of the things you've read in the Grim Harvest book.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Oh, I have another idea.
yes.
With Mage Hand, I want to try and juggle whilst reading the Grim Harvest thing.
Go ahead and make me make me intelligence check just to see how the moral debate goes, and then maybe a secondary arcana check to see how good a job you do of juggling with the mage hand.
Did you say save or check?
Check.
Where's the fucking button for that one? That's a save. Where's the check?
When you click it, it comes up with both, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, that's not. What if I click that? Ah, ability check. Oop. 10. Fuck, I'm rolling high today.
Nice. Yeah. So there were. Sorry, I'm doing 3 things at once. Yeah, you kind of don't come to a conclusion with your moral debate yet.
Okay. And then you said another arcana for the juggling / reading thing.
Yeah.
Well, that's better. That's better. It's not good, but it's better.
Yeah, it's on the way. Okay. Yeah, you actually do a pretty decent job of juggling.
Nice. And reading. How do I do that? Cool.
Right. So you guys spend your time. Hose, what are you getting up to? On your rig?
Oh, I'm just looking for Sidon.
Yeah, go ahead and make me a quick investigation check.
Mm-hmm. $19.
All right, nice. Yeah, you found him no problem. He's currently chilling out in the gardens.
Okay. I tell him his job's done.
And he's like, Roger, pleasure doing business with you.
Mhm.
Final report. I guess final report then, right?
Yes.
And he hands you a journal, and he also hands you a sack.
Thank you.
Stack of balls.
What's okay? And then go look at it. What's inside?
So the journal was kind of like a ledger log of things that he found the previous night when he went into your guys' room.
Mhm.
And looked and investigated Lon's belongings. And he found a key. Like not a journal, but like a scrap folder of amassed like random pieces of paper,
Mhm.
and a couple of ingredients.
Ingredients. Okay. Cool. Can I read the journal?
The like the random pieces of notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they are the things that you had initially found in the study underneath the old guild building.
Oh. So he was the one down there? Makes sense.
Seems like it.
Okay, thank you.
He's like, pleasure doing business with you? Anytime. And you guys have your lunch break. And it is time to go back to class. And you rejoin Professor Valorian's classroom. And he kind of explains to you guys that you guys are going to be spending the evening in the library doing research for personal projects, and also researching any homework that you have been given by your mentors. What the fuck is that? Any homework you've been given by your mentors, and he's also asked you guys to work together in your groups and begin the process of researching for the junior trials. The junior trials are a set of trials that are for the first years and the second years. You can basically kind of think like the tuning exams from Naruto.
So nothing
Um,
bad is gonna happen at these exams.
Nothing bad at all. And and Valorian explains that the tournament is broken up into 3 phases. The first phase is the quest phase, the adventure phase. Where did I put? Right. The adventure stage, the team battle stage, and then the one-on-one battle stage. The winner of the tournament is the person who wins the one-on-one battle stage. And the adventure stage is how we decide who's going to go forward into the team battles, and then the team battles decide who's going to go into the one-on-one battles. And at stake is 1. Your name will be inscribed on a trophy. There's only 1 winner every year. And on top of that, it is almost every single time someone has won, they usually get promoted to the next rank up. And Valorian also informs that this year, Professor O'Donnell has decided to put in a special prize for the winner.
It's his dick.
Ew.
Thanks.
It's the
Fucking hell. I can't have nice things, man.
Special prize, eh?
Sorry, I've been playing WoW with Australians too much.
Makes sense.
Yes, you guys go to the library. Fuck things.
Okay. Do we know what our groups are?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still checking it. Yes, you know what your groups are. Your groups are the groups are the same groups that you guys were put in on your first day when you guys did your group fighting.
Okay, so we're a group.
Yeah.
No Garth. Oh.
And at this point, what's her name? Galwin puts her hand up and says, "But Professor, where's London?" And and Valorian looks like really awkward and is kind of like, London will not be participating in any further studies of Lionhead School. He has been expelled.
He did.
And I'm like, Professor, isn't London dead? Meg is like, yeah, he turned into a giant frog and we killed him.
Oh my god.
Meg. I said,
What?
do you have a message bracelet?
I don't, because I failed at making it.
Yeah, I just stare at her. That's it.
Yeah, Valorian's like goes long as fuck pause. As you can tell, he's like, how the fuck do I salvage this?
I just stand on the table and I'm just like, Meg's on drugs.
I'm not.
I prestidigitation, some sparks in the air.
You're just like.
The whole stage performance. Yeah.
Distraction.
And go ahead and make a quick Arcana check, Jake, to see how good a job you do of distracting everyone. And basically, everyone, the kind of like general just of the class is like, that's really cool, but wait, what the fuck are you talking about with Lana being dead?
Died. We killed him, right, guys? Back me up.
Oh, I have
I
no
don't know
memory
what
of
she's
I
this.
don't know. I
talking
think he
about.
got bad drugs.
What? Meg is like
I
really
think she's giving
confused.
attention for drugs.
And Valorian's like,
Meg is like, Garth,
Meg-
back me up.
Meg, see me after class, please.
I elbow Garth
What,
in the
Professor?
stomach.
And at this point, a little like stone creature comes walking in, then like waddles into the class, and walks up to Valorian and hands him a note, and then walks back out. The creature looks like this.
So
Cute.
cute. Oh my god.
And Valorian says, good distraction. Gigi, could you please report to the Undercroft of the Forge, please?
Um,
That's
the
for lying about my drugs.
this little fellow here will show you the way.
oh,
But Meg, we
yay.
did take drugs.
I'm not now though. There's a difference.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm following the little gremlin thing.
It's so cute.
I'm just staring at him.
Yeah. So. Did that work? Alright, sweet. So in the journal where the rules are,
Yeah.
you guys should see there's a category called MCDM extras,
Mhm.
and there's the homebrew like area, and at the bottom of that
Homebrew
is the
rule?
table. Yeah, homebrew rules, and at the bottom of that is where the knowledge point table is.
Hi, I see.
Oh, well, I have 5 now.
Ooh.
So basically 5 points you can gain advantage on an intelligence-based check if you would like. For 10, you can learn a brand new language or gain a new proficiency. For 15, you can improve one of your ability scores by 1. And for 25, you can gain expertise, which is basically you can add your proficiency bonus twice. And then for 30, you can gain a feat.
Cool. I need more.
Yes.
So you know how I'm following this little gremlin?
Yes.
Does that mean that I can have a nap in real life right now?
No. Because we're going to quickly cut to that scene where he has led you.
Oh.
That sounded so disappointed. Oh no.
And
I think you've got
Anyway.
like half an hour before I fall asleep.
yeah, no problem. This will be quick. I'll
Okay.
drop you in. Can everyone see?
No.
I see
Oh.
black.
See the void.
Global
I
illumination.
see before time.
This is Jake's
And
reality
fate.
break.
Turn off token vision. There we are.
Ooh, so pink.
Oh, it's pretty.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's very
Thank
white.
you, Tom
I don't see
Carpos, for
anything.
Patreon.
So well spoken. What did they say?
Connell, what am I supposed to be looking at? Because it looks weird.
So you should be seeing like rooms right now.
I see white.
Did you steal this from Tom Cartos?
He sells maps online. That's the
Oh, cool.
thing he does. Yeah.
Wait, did you buy it?
No.
Oh,
You did steal it.
No,
I bought
had
it.
No,
you
he had it
wouldn't
for
steal
he
a
had it for
map offline.
he had it for free on Pinterest.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. That's a nice map.
anyway,
So you
it
cannot
looks
see right
white
now.
to
Why
me.
can you not see right now? Why can you not see right now? Global illumination. Does that help?
No, I'll screenshot
reload
what
it.
I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Huh?
Try reload it real quick.
This is what I can see. I sent it to the chat.
Oh no. Yeah, you had this
Um,
problem last time as well, didn't you?
Except this time I can see the outlines,
Yeah.
but
what happens if you reload?
Are you watching Finn's stream? You can see yourself on there.
I know that's right. Insane. It's on the links archive, eh?
Yeah, it's in the chat as well.
Wait, is it? What?
So refreshing didn't help.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch the stream.
Yeah. So you led to this table in the middle, this big stone table in the middle of this big stone building essentially, and this is in the undercroft of the Tower of Magic. And you sitting at the table is this gnomish gentleman. Yeah, his thing, and where
He's not a good elf. He's a gnome. You've just been gnomed.
Yeah. He's cute too.
Right. And he says, "Welcome, Genora." Or is it Gigi?
Call me
No
Gigi.
read.
Very well then. Welcome, Gigi.
Hi.
I have had recommendation for you to work in the Undercroft with me.
Ooh, like an
I
apprentice?
would introduce myself. I am Master Tinker Ranros Ravenweep.
Tinkerer. I'm a tinkerer. You're a tinkerer. Let's tinker.
And he says, yes, let's tinker indeed. Tell me, what have you made, Gigi?
And I pull out a bag from, like a tiny little bag from my bag. And I'm like, ta-da! This is my creation.
This is my creation. What do you pull out?
Rock candy.
Rock candy. What does it do?
Watch this. So I put some on the floor, and then I grab my axe, and then I hit it, and it explodes.
A big like thunderous. Do you explode it out or in?
Out.
Okay. So it explodes and it doesn't because of the direction you chose for it to explode. It doesn't completely destroy the floor. And Ramros's eyes like wide, like if he's wearing like these lenses that you can't really see his eyes through, but like you can tell his eyes like as big as saucers watching it. He's like, oh, very good, GG. Tell me
It's
then,
my boom boom candy.
you are hired. Now tell me, what will you make for me?
What do you want?
I want creativity.
Lovely.
I
So,
want inspiration.
I can draw you a portrait. I can draw a portrait of you. I'm a really great artist.
Gigi, I am offering
Mm.
you free access to the forge and the workshop.
Done. Whatever you need. Creativity galore.
All I ask is when you make something, you show me first.
Okay.
Very
Okay,
good,
deal.
Gigi. If you ever need to contact me, you can contact me through my assistant, Rock. And he points to the little stone man next to him, and the stone dude just looks at you and goes, Rock.
Right.
So well spoken.
Can I give
Um,
Rog a present?
Sure.
I give him a bow.
A bow.
Yeah, like a bow tie.
he put it in his hands, and he is like stone fist try to manipulate it. He can't put it on. He's like,
And I
"Rock,
asked, would
rock,
you
rock."
would you like some help?
He holds it back out towards you and is like, Rock.
And then I grab it back and then I put it on him. And I'm like, there you go. Now you look like a distinguished gentleman.
Rock.
This is so cute. Oh my god.
Yes. So you have now got your workshop, did you?
Woo!
And
Fucking
you can
finally.
come down here anytime during your free time.
Yay.
Coming back to the
Can I
library.
do wait, one more question. Can I do
Oh,
an
yeah, no, sure.
investigation check on what the material of this room is made out of?
Yeah, sure.
Is it an investigation check? Is that what it is?
You. I would say for this, you can use like make a tinker's tool or
Huh?
mason's tools.
What am I doing?
Mason's tools on your tool proficiencies.
So, you can roll for that? Bro, that's gangster. Wow, I rolled shit.
Made of stone and metal.
Okay. I just want to I'm tapping on the ground and I'm like, okay. Well, I'll be off now. I'll be back later though.
Okay,
Have a good sleep.
I look forward to your talents, Gigi.
Love. Bye, Gog.
Okay. Coming to the library.
Library.
Yep. And let's drag the entire class to the library.
I can see now. Yay. We're all floating, guys.
Whee.
Very, very, very slowly.
Weird.
Kind of cool.
Alright, so we move everyone around. Boom,
Bye.
boom. Get her out of a bookshelf.
The library's so fucking cool.
The library is awesome.
Alright, you guys in the library get Garth out of a wall. Get on out of the bookshelf.
Oh god.
And the library is yours. You guys can research whatever you feel like you need to. You have complete downtime at the moment. There is no pressing matters. It is entirely up to your own agency what you guys currently do.
Can I sneakily look at Barnum and see what he's doing?
Yeah, he looks like he's been here quite a few times, and he just gravitates to instantly to a booth that he's very familiar with, and he opens up a book and starts reading and writing.
What's he
where's
reading about?
Jake?
Make a perception check.
Me?
Yep.
Jake, where are you?
Oh, okay,
Damn,
22.
I'm not by the restricted section.
He is reading a book called The Arcane Codex of Spells, and another book called Carsten, Duty and Honor.
Okay.
Gionora.
Meg does not relate to either of those things.
Duty and
She's
honor.
gonna. It's Karsten. She's gonna like try and find if there are any magazines in the library.
Go away, Connell. Go away. Leave me alone. I go out to Jake and I'm like, hey, Jake, what you reading?
Yo. Nothing.
Can I read it?
It's porn.
It's not wizard porn at all.
Can I still read it?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, no, not this one. Not this one. I want the other one. The other one.
What one?
I see you scribbling in a secret book that has secrets in it, and I want to read it.
Oh. Yeah, okay. You can read my journal.
Okay.
Um,
Thank
It's
you.
pretty much just like an update on everything that we forgot, I hope.
Oh. I remember everything, though. Surely. And I'm just like, I don't know. We'll find out. Because I realized that I don't actually, there's a big chunk of everything that I don't know, that Gigi doesn't know.
Well, I think I have everything. I think I've only forgot once.
Alright. Anyway, I'm reading that so that I'm up to date. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah. You guys have free time in the library. Like, it's not up to me to tell you guys what you do at the moment.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
everyone's here, so I can't like disguise into Barnum and sneak into the restricted section.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can.
And this is your first time really having a proper look at the entrance to the restriction section. You can't actually see those spiral staircases that go down. It's like a solid stone gate,
Okay.
like
I'm
directly in front of
standing
you.
here like, how do I get through this?
Yeah.
Hold up, did I? Let me just check if I did the thing. I did. I'm gonna cast Identify. It's a ritual. takes a minute.
And what are you
Choose one
casting it on?
object. The door. You choose one object that you must touch throughout casting of the spell. If it is a magic item or some other magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them. Whether it requires attunement to use and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. If the item was created by a spell, you learn which spell created it. If you instead touch a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it.
Could you give me a quick sleight of hand check?
Me?
Yeah.
Man, I've been rolling shit all day.
Same.
So, you like have while you're casting the ritual, you use your for you use your wand in place of spell components, right? And you're kind of trying to disguise your what your hands and your wand are doing right now, and you kind of tucked your wand into your sleeve. But it's very apparent that you're kind of waving your hand around in a circular pattern. And if someone is looking, then they will probably have a very easy time figuring out that you are doing something.
Okay.
the book is bigger
What's
than
everyone else up to?
I'm following
Yep,
Hose around.
That's a massive book.
that book is bigger than I am.
Okay.
I'm looking for books on
Oh.
either money, or souls.
Yeah, so that massive book that you were just looking for
Mhm.
is called let me see, where did it go?
Does every book have a name?
A lot of books have names.
Jesus.
Here it
Wait,
is.
cool. You know the glowing. Oh,
That giant book is called The Poetic Sagas of the Glorious Valorian Valorius.
Oh
I
my
see.
god.
Can you see, are there any
Wait.
books on like commerce?
Yep.
Yeah,
Didn't I need to see
cryptocurrency.
that
Yeah,
professor?
I'm
Sorry.
I'm gonna grab that book. I'm just gonna like read that.
Yeah, you find a book called Currencies of the Realms.
Oh, nice.
What was that, Meg?
Oh, didn't I have to go? Am I in trouble because I need to go find Valorius, or is that after the library?
If you want, you can go talk to him now.
Oh, I don't want to. I want to talk to Owen. Owen, are you there?
Yes.
Yes. Owen, you're smart. What can you tell me about arcane spells?
What about it?
You know, if I were to like try and sound really impressive, what would I say about them?
Connell, any assistance here would be greatly appreciated.
Oh,
Owen's smart. I am
yeah.
not.
What is at the same time? Owen is how old?
Good question. I can't remember. Give me 2 seconds, and I will
And
tell
he's-
Aren't we supposed to be like 12 or something?
Or even
Anywhere
be younger.
between anywhere between 11 and 13
Like 12 and
on
30
average.
years.
On average for the first years.
Biography. I'm 21.
What?
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 That doesn't
No.
sound right.
Listen in owl years, okay?
21. Can you do something
Do
for
something
me?
for
I'm
me.
To be
Yeah.
fair, owls
Surely
are
that's supposed to be
live.
12.
No, it says 21.
Surely that's supposed to be 12.
Oh. This is
It
not an
says
orphan
21.
thing.
Took you 21 years to
Wait,
get this
are
far.
we like children in our rate, like in our race
Yeah,
group?
not
Yeah.
like because it would change per race,
Like
and
yes
therefore
yes and no.
I don't understand.
So like physical maturity is different, right?
Yeah.
well, owlins are supposedly long-living cultures. So yeah, I suppose I'd be 21 to be just going to school now.
Like you're long lived, but that doesn't mean like just because you're long lived doesn't mean like the same fraction of your years spent alive are childhood, adolescence.
No, say that to
adulthood,
Baby Yoda,
whatever
bro.
it's-
Yeah, hi, fuck you, Connell. Come on.
So like consider like an
being-
elf. So consider an elf, right? Like an elf grows up to like basically at the normal pace of a human, but then they spend
Hey.
just their adulthood is significantly longer than.
Yeah. Are you being racist to elves again?
Okay.
They deserve it.
Whoa.
Being racist to
Wait.
elves and owls.
So in the instance of an alkin, like your mind grows at a alkins' minds grow at a faster rate than the average person, but their bodies grow slower.
Okay.
Yeah, so
So I don't see any reason why you can't just be 12. Or
Nope, apparently I'm
whatever
21.
age.
Apparently I'm 21.
Okay. Old enough to drink.
Yeah, exactly.
Kiddo.
And Meg is like, Owen, hello.
Sorry, what was the question again? I've completely forgotten it.
It was if you wanted to impress someone with your like arcane knowledge, what would you say? And she's
I'd
like,
just bring up different, arcanic. The fuck's the word there, Connell?
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Arcane publishers and writers and scholars.
Can you
doesn't
tell me the
necessarily-
name of some of them?
The Victorious, Valorious, whatever the fuck you just said, Connell. What was that again?
Really? Okay. And Meg is like,
Your
oh.
professor.
I'm like, okay.
Just
Okay,
go
thank
and
you.
go into the arcane section, look at a bunch of books, and just remember the people that wrote them.
Okay,
and
that's a really
usually I would stick to like and have like a little summary about their thoughts on particular things or what they were really good at.
Uh-huh.
Sound
Okay.
dating advice.
Okay, that sounds great. And then Meg goes to the arcane section. She doesn't know what that is.
Ask the librarian, man. Jesus.
He's a librarian.
That's their whole job.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the librarian and be like, "Excuse me, sir, can you point me to the arcane section, please?"
Yes, this elderly looking elf gentleman.
Jesus
Um,
Christ, that man is terrifying.
Yeah, he's
It
gross.
looks at you and his eyebrows are extremely furrowed and he looks almost annoyed that you've kind of brought his attention away from the book he's reading.
Why they got a
Well,
cone
shit.
head?
He's from the planet Cone.
I run back to Owen without saying anything. I'm like, Owen, the librarian's mean. I don't want to ask him.
I didn't even say anything yet. You just go back to reading.
Meg is just gonna go up to a random shelf.
We just found our next villain.
And,
Well, he is now. Now that we're bullying him.
okay, and Meg is gonna look at this shelf that she's next to, and she's gonna memorize some names of the authors.
There's on that one you've got a couple of basic history books. You got a book called Guild Foundations: Lionhead's Founding in History. There's another one called Arkan, the Blade Singer. Law vs Chaos, Rhetoric and Logic. And Clash of Titans: Establishing the Ordning.
Ooh,
The
okay.
what?
The Ordning.
Spell that for us?
Establishing the ordinary.
The Ordning.
Ordning.
The ordering.
Ordning.
Ordning.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm gonna take the Guild Foundation's Lionhead thing, and then I'm just gonna, like, skim through it very, very quickly. I'm gonna read the first page and the back. What kind of information do I get out of that?
It briefly talks about like the founding members of the academy, which were 5 familiar names. One is Headmaster O'Donnan. The other one is Lihala Fortree.
Is that Lee Harvey
and-
Oswald?
Can I have anything nice, can I?
The guy who killed JFK.
Nope.
Where did I put the rest of the names? What the fuck was his name? What was his first name?
John Wilkes Booth.
And it talks about two brothers, Arkin and Carsten.
Austin.
And
I'm sorry, Connell.
it
I'm
talks,
in a weird
talks
mood.
about a
John Wick.
talks about a fifth member called Valen.
Val?
Oh,
He is real. Interesting.
Wait,
Okay.
Valor the Prophet?
Hmm?
No.
Okay, Meg is gonna run over to the opposite of where Barnum is sitting. And she's like not gonna say anything to him, but she's just gonna be like, she opens her book and she's like, oh my god. Like she's just acting like it's like the most interesting thing, and she's like, wow. But she's not actually reading it.
Yeah, and the other thing at the end of the book, you see like a list of like many different authors. There have been different people that have taken over the writing of this book over the course of the centuries. And the most
Like-
recent one is Professor Lavilla.
Okay.
Livilla the gorilla.
Okay, and she's like, wow, ooh. And she, like, every time she does it, she's like sneakily looking at Barnum to see if he reacts.
He's let me make a roll for this. Where's Barnum?
Who's the guy next to the librarian with the pipe?
That's Professor Valorius.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and ask him quickly where the necromancy section is.
There you go, see real quick. That's your main professor, Professor Valorian Valorius.
The glorious Valorian Valorious.
Precisely.
Victorious, glorious, Valorian, glorious.
Okay.
Connell, I'm gonna send you something, and you're gonna completely understand why I did.
He doesn't seem to notice you, Meg.
He doesn't
He's-
notice me.
He's very just like immersed in his books.
Notice me,
Okay.
senpai.
Yeah. Meg is just gonna start like saying even louder, like, "Wow!"
Can I just state that you're literally forcing Connell
What?
to do like a romance love story, and good luck with that.
Okay. Fine.
Wow.
Wait,
No
what?
faith.
Yeah, no faith. Jeez.
What? No, you're the one who
Rude.
implied that I
It's
had a
going
crush
well
on
so
Barnum.
far.
Yeah.
Connell, play that.
Rude, Clay. Rude.
Yeah, you're the one who did this.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
I remember that song. I remember that song.
Glorious.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure like the opening note of that song hits every single time he walks in a room.
Yeah.
Um
Actually, the rest of the people should, listen to it just to make sure that they understand what we were talking about.
sorry, what were we just talking about with Barnum?
Mega's just gonna keep pretend reading, but Zim would like everyone to know that this was not intended until Koya was like bullying her into it.
I like this.
Like how Gigi has bullied her all game, possibly unfairly.
Eventually, Atticus comes and sits down and starts like reading a text as well. And all of like Meg's attention to the book, Barnum eventually looks up over his glasses, and he says, "Are you actually reading that?"
Yeah. Of course. I
What's it
read
about?
here. Well, it's about like all of the guild people that founded the school. And they're like interpersonal drama. Like for instance, did you know that Lahela Fortree like hated Karsten?
That's not in the book.
How do you know that? You're not reading it.
I've already read it.
Well,
And he
there's
pushes
no
his
way that you
glasses up.
remember. There's no way that you remember what you read.
Connell,
remember
I
everything I
send
read.
him a message using the message thing and tell him to stop cock blocking himself.
He like pushes his glasses up and he says, "I remember everything I read," and then like you see his
Nerd.
eyes like kind of briefly glass over, and then his cheeks go bright red.
And then Meg is like, okay, well, what did you read on September 1st, 1863?
1863. What the fuck is the year now?
I don't know. I you know?
That's like 300 years in the future.
Okay.
Answer the question, buddy.
Yeah. Come on,
He's like-
Barnum.
I haven't read anything in that year yet. That hasn't happened.
And Meg is like, oh shit, he's good. and Meg is like, well, fine. And she just like goes back to the book and she like looks over the book at him. And she's clearly not reading, she's just like staring at him suspiciously.
And he's just like reading really intently. And he's currently closed one of the books, and now he's currently writing. He's closed the Karsten book and has put it to the side. And he's now just scribing notes out of the Arcane Codex of Spells into his own spell book.
Meg is like, wow, what a nerd.
And he's like, "What are you going to research while you're here?"
Your
You know-
mom.
Stuff, like, how arcane spells.
And he's just like, "You cast magic?"
Yeah.
I thought you like hit stuff.
Well, I hit stuff and I cast magic sometimes.
Show me.
I sent him another message, Connell, saying, "Smooth, well done, great job, 10 out of 10."
Okay, and then I'm like to Barnum, like, really quickly, I'm like, oh my god, what's that? And I point in the opposite direction to where he's looking.
Roll a deception check.
Um,
This is a telenovela.
What'd you get? A 20. He's like, what? And he turns around.
throw the book I'm holding over the bookshelf behind me.
You throw the book about the history of the school over the shelf.
Yeah.
Connell, can I catch it with Mage Hand and make it float above his head?
Funny you should say that, Steve. As soon as she throws it and it clears above the level of the bookshelf, it disappears.
Ah, for fuck.
Oh, okay. And then when Barnum turns around, I'm like, I made that book disappear.
And he says, "You mean like this?" And he throws up the casting book and it disappears.
No, not like that. I cast a disappearing spell on the book. It's invisible.
The library has a simple enchantment. Whenever
what?
someone's done, this library has a simple enchantment on it. Whenever someone's done with a book, and they can either throw it in the air or put it out, and when they let it go, it will go back to the shelf it was already on.
And
You see it, and
well,
then he points and he says, "See that over there?" And he points it over here to where this like big glowing thing is. That's the arcane engine that runs the spell.
and Meg is like, but she's like, okay, well, maybe I'm not magical.
By the way, and when you turn around to look at the arcane engine, you can see Whisper and Samara like have just spent the entire class just staring at it, and just being like wowed by the pretty colors.
Low int.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
They
Meg is
found
like,
a hobbit in Longleaf. Oh yeah.
yeah. Meg is gonna be like, ooh, what's that? And then she goes up to the engine and she stares at it.
And Bottom goes back to reading.
Yeah, she's like, ooh, shiny.
Garth asks you, Hose, what you're reading.
Oh shit.
Oh, sure. What's in it? How does the currencies of the different realms work? Basically, for the most part, most of the world uses dwarven currency. There's like a special kind of currency that is unique to elves called electrum. But for the most part, all the different human nations just use different mints and like variations on the dwarven currency.
That means spearmint,
Which means
peppermint.
like platinums, gold, silver, copper.
Spearmint, peppermint.
Yeah. And Gar says, I found this book, by the way. It's about the trial. And he says, well, each year the adventure stage takes place in the forest. And we get sent off into the forest by ourselves. Well, not by ourselves, in a group. And it seems like we have to find a totem, and that's what, if our group finds the totem, then we qualify for the next stage. Teams of 5. Unlucky for Gowan. Professor Valerian said that there was a prize. No. I think this is the first year in a long time when there's been a prize other than just winning the trophy. Yeah. Yes, you can, Steve. Yes. Well, Valerian said we're gonna be put into the teams we were in on the first day. So I guess that means I'm with I guess that means I'm with Barnum, Atticus, Samara, and Eldon. But how much you got?
God is so unethical.
He's in Valinor, man. What do you expect? At this point, the four tree like devil kid pops over your shoulder, Jake, and is like, "What are you doing?"
The who? What kid?
Herring.
Bring him up. Oh, that guy. Who the fuck is this guy?
He's been in your class this whole time.
Has he done anything with us yet?
He's just been present in some of the classes. He's
Yes.
not in your guys.
He fought Atticus during the dueling,
Yeah.
and he won.
He's in Fortree.
He's in what?
Fortree, the house Fortree.
Which tree's that?
The four
The
trees.
fourth one.
Which
Yeah,
house
he's
is
just
that?
like,
Sorry.
Fortree, the green one.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And he's just like, "What are you doing?"
None of your business. Go away.
Seems like you're doing something sus.
Keep it to yourself.
For what?
Like, or what? Nothing. Nothing. Nobody likes a narc. Fuck
I
off.
didn't say or what. I said for what.
What do you mean?
What are you gonna give me?
It's what I'm not gonna give you.
What's that?
A black eye.
You don't want
Hard
to know.
time? A hard time?
Yeah. Exactly.
Wow. Chilling. Oh. Guess Professor Valerian will want to hear about this.
Yeah. Go on, knock then, prick.
Damn it! I thought you'd take my bluff.
Go on, knock them.
Bluff for no one, motherfucker.
Is that? Oh, anyway, what are you doing though?
I just want to know about this door.
Isn't this the restriction
It's a
section?
very interesting door.
It is a very interesting door. I don't.
I've lived here a long time and I've never been through it. So.
Well, yeah, we're not allowed through it. Right, it's restricted.
Yeah. Well. Don't be a knock.
And he's just like, I'm pretty sure we're allowed in once we're at our third rank or something.
Yeah, but that takes too much time. I need to learn this spell now.
What spell do you need to learn?
The spell I've already done, but it's hard to explain.
Hmm. Have you looked in the codex?
Yeah, if it's anywhere, it's behind this door.
Ooh, you want that dark shit? Are you talking about a power word?
No.
Oh,
I
good
said,
luck with
it's
that.
hard to explain. I don't exactly know what it is. I just know that I've done it before.
At this point, the ritual goes off, Jake. And it is under an enchantment that allows only what's the word? Approved personnel to open it. Yeah. So if you're authorized to open it, you can open it just like a normal door.
Yeah, how do they open it?
They just open it like a normal sliding door. But it seems like it will only like give if you're approved authorized.
Okay.
And you know that you know for a fact that professors obviously have authorization. You also know that the prefects have authorization. And you know the fourth years have authorization as well.
Do I know if the librarian has authorization?
You would know that Professor Everin, this is not the real him.
Huh?
The one in here is not the real him. The real him lives in the restricted section.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And he is the professor of transmutation. And he has 3 different simulacrums. One that teaches classes for him, and one that runs the regular library.
Yep.
Amazing. Do you guys have anything of note that you guys would like to find out while you got your library time?
Can I have a
This
look
is
at a
all-
book?
Names of necromancers from past and present.
Mine's a
yes.
chemistry book.
Yep, you can find a chemistry book. There's one called where did I find it? I probably should have put these into alphabetical order. You find the Alchemist's Guide to Transmutation, written by Professor Everin, and there's another one called The Lost Artifacts of Ancient Civilizations, brackets, and Why We Can't Make Any More.
Hmm.
In Grim Harvest, it has a list of famous necromancers from history. One is the famous hero who had apparently dabbled in necromancy called Wothan.
Wothan.
Yeah. And there's
woe is me.
and there's another famous necromancer who famously became a lich called Serac. And probably chief among the most famous necromancers is the one who managed to ascend to demonhood and is now considered one of the demon lords of the abyss, Orcus.
Ooh.
So you find one that's considered a hero, and then 2 that are very much not.
Well, let's even those tallies, shall we?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Let's even those tallies then, shall we?
Yeah. And you also find a book about Wothan called Sagas of Wothan, Master of Names and King of Men.
I start reading that.
The book is about Wothan, who's like a famous hero from the Exalted Age, which is like the Second Age. You guys currently live in the Fourth Age, so he's like an ancient hero. Like this is like reading about like Hercules or Thor. You know what I mean? And it is said that he had a different name for like that was given to him by every different people. Every different people knew him by a different name, and he was supposedly a king of the Old Kingdom.
Huge.
So he's more like Gilgamesh.
Yeah, exactly. It's like reading about Gilgamesh. Yeah. Does anyone else with like this is all this whole section of the game is self-directed?
I'm gonna run up to. Wait, sorry, Gigi, are you going?
Wait, can I just ask if they have like an atlas for minerals?
Yeah, there definitely is.
Okay.
I want to spend the rest of my time scouring the library for any mention of reality breaking spell.
Yep. There's a couple of books that kind of glean your interest. One that you kind of stumble across in the arcane section, which like you don't pick up to read, but you kind of trip out over is there's one called Gwydon's Guide to Defensive Magic. There's a book called Chronicles of the Ethereal Realm. Legends of the Astral Gateways. And there's a couple called there's the Astral Navigator's Handbook. And it's hard to find specifically ones that talk about the manipulation of time, at least in this section.
Also, I have one more question. Is
Yep.
there a book of amnesia spells?
A book of amnesia spells. There's a book about enchantment. That talks about how to modify people's memory.
Can I tell whether this book has been issued recently
Yeah,
or
plenty of
read
times.
recently?
Plenty of times.
Recently.
Yeah, plenty
Oh.
of times. It doesn't take long to figure that out.
Huh. Who was the last? Are they written by name?
Sorry, say that again.
Are the like issue people like in the book? Are they like Nakoya took this book out or Jake issued this book out? Whatever.
No. The books are never able to actually leave the library.
Got you. When was the last time it was read other than what I read? Other than me.
You don't know a specific time, but you know it's recent. Like this seems like a quite commonly used book for like almost any wizard student.
Oh, dumb.
Seraphim, yes, you do find a book that alludes to, doesn't mention any particular people by name, but there's a recent book that's like there's a number of books that are constantly being like filled in as like history books that are being filled in as history progresses. One is called the Tales of Albion and its kings. And it mentions a party of adventurers who were responsible for escorting Emmerich Witherden to Althan to face trial. After which Emmerich had escaped.
Lies.
And this is like very recent. Like the ink is like still drying.
Thank you.
You say thank you. That's cute.
But like to put things in perspective, where things are lining up timeline wise, the final session from the last campaign is currently 2 weeks away. Does that make sense?
Yep, I get it.
Oh yeah, is there anything else you guys want to find out in the library?
Yeah, I want to go up to Gigi. I'm like, Gigi, I need to talk to you. It's an emergency. How do you know if you like someone? Because I'm not sure about this Barnum guy, actually.
You know when you wake up and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I had a really good sleep.
Uh-huh.
I think it's like that.
Okay. Well, I don't think he makes me feel like that.
Oh, what does he make you feel then?
Well, he makes me feel kind of stupid, actually.
People say love makes you dumb.
I think I'm just dumb, maybe. I don't know. Meg looks kind of sad.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Wait,
think
give
he's
me,
too
give me.
smart for me.
Wait here. Wait here.
Okay. Oh no.
Hey, Bannon. Connell.
And he kind of looks up from his book. He's like, yes. He's like,
Do
in the
you
middle of
like
writing something.
Meg?
There's like a long
Arnold?
as drawn out pause. And he's like, I don't dislike her.
But do you like her?
Oh, he kind of like shrugs and he's like, this is about the rumors. I don't know where that came from, right? I wasn't even out of my dorm last night. I don't know how people
Like,
keep seeing me hanging around the dorms and walking around the corridors at night when I'm not doing it.
oh, I know.
You do?
I can't tell you though. Okay, bye.
What? Then you walk off.
I'm walking back to Meg. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Wait, move, motherfucker, move. Sorry, my
Gigi's
mouth
like
thing.
walking on her tiny legs.
Okay, Meg, listen here.
Okay.
Barnum is the love of your life. No, I'm kidding.
He's like, what?
He's just playing hard to get. But I don't really know how you can tell. But I think he got it.
Okay. Well, what should I do about it? Because I don't know if I like him like that, you know?
Do nothing.
Do nothing?
Yes,
Okay.
this one time I wanted to catch a stout in the
Thank you.
forest. So then, hey, maybe. So what I did is I put a piece of cheese out, and then the stout came, and then I caught it. And then he was my pet for like 3 months before he ran away. And I think that's what you have to do with Barnum.
Okay. Meg is like determined. She looks really determined, and she doesn't say this, but in her head she's internalized this as like she needs to give Barnum some cheese.
No,
And Meg is like,
be the cheese. Be the cheese,
no,
Meg.
no, I don't say it to you. She just thinks it. And
Also,
Meg is
I
like,
walk
okay.
away, and because I see Skrillex looking motherfucker, and I'm just like, fucking Skrillex looking motherfucker.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he kind of just side eyes you. And he walks into the Logain walks into the booth where Hose and Garth are, and he comes and sits opposite you guys. And he looks at both of you and he's like, I'm going to ask this once. What happened last night? Stephanie, you there?
It's all you, motherfucker.
Did you hear me?
No.
Logain has come into you and Garth's booth and is sat opposite you guys and sits down and looks at you guys both very seriously and says, I'm going to ask this once. What happened last night?
I let out a sigh, and I just tell him everything that happened with the frog, and when we
Cool.
killed Lana.
Honesty. You going honesty, eh?
Yeah.
He listens very intently and kind of nods away and he's like, okay.
And we got crack from the principal. And we fucked up a frog.
And Lon had the ability to summon a creature,
Yeah.
a beholderkin.
And then I just put the sword on the table. And we got this from him.
And the sword is placed on the table and emanates its like liquid nitrogen like gas off the edge of the blade.
Mhm.
And he looks at
Wait.
it very suspiciously. He's like,
Paul's Connell, wait.
yes?
Can I see this happening, and can I quickly run and grab everyone and be like, something's happening?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, cool.
And as she's like going off to do that, Logain looks at the blade and is like, Lonan had this.
Yeah.
Would you permit me to identify it?
I reach my hand out for money. Payment.
How much are you asking for?
How much is it worth?
If I identify, I can tell you.
Sure, go ahead.
And he lifts up the sword and looks at it, and like Logan himself is a winter elf. He's a winter eladrin. He already emanates like a cold aura, and as he picks up the sword, it, like unlike when Headmaster O'Donnell picked it up and it started melting, it just doesn't react to his touch at all. And his eyes flash blue, and he's like, once the item finishes identifying, he like looks up at you and says, "I don't think this is a safe weapon for you to have, Hose."
It'll be fine.
Do you know what it does?
Not really, but it'll be fine, Professor. Don't worry about it.
I believe this weapon is the reason why Broderick was unable to be rescued.
Oh. Can you revive him with the sword?
And he just shakes his head. And he hands you 50 gold, and he's like, "I'm going to have to be confiscating this."
What? 50? Alright, double it and you can keep it.
He says, "I am already hearing you as this Hose."
Come on.
Make a persuasion check.
$11.
He hands you another 25.
Thank you.
Damn.
Pleasure
And
doing
he
business
says,
with you, Professor.
and he says, "Talk to your friends. Make sure your stories are straight, because all of you will be facing a trial tomorrow morning."
Oh.
What?
And Gigi comes in, she's like, a trial? Mean a trial.
I came to give you a heads up. A student has been murdered, and a proper investigation must be had.
I thought he was expelled.
We killed him. What are you talking about?
They said he was expelled.
Let me rephrase that. One student has been murdered, another has gone missing.
I thought he was diabetic.
What?
Like I said, talk to your friends, Hose. Get your story straight.
Oh. Thank you, Professor. I'll do that now.
Anytime.
And then I turn to Garth and be like, "Hey, Garth," and then I just say really loudly, "We have a trial tomorrow. Did you hear?" Even
He's
though
like,
right there.
Yes, I heard. Why are you
Great.
saying it so loudly?
Can you go tell everyone? Cause yeah, I have to go check on something, and then I go back to my book.
He's like, yeah, and he goes around and he starts talking to people.
I got
And
75 gold for that. Let's go.
As he goes off to like find Owen and Jake, Gelwin slides into the nook and is like, "What happened to London?"
Yellen, go away.
He was a frog.
And I say to Gigi, look, this is what I mean. Everyone's obsessed with him. Can you really
He's
blame
not even.
me?
He's not. He's not even that pretty.
Yeah, I think there's something about ugly guys that people are really into though.
Wait, can you hear me?
Oh, wait, Gilwin's my roommate as well, right?
Yep.
Oh.
She was also Lonen's teammate.
Oh.
Oh.
Was that
Um,
Logain telling me about the trial? She was on me and I was not.
Oh, Gossman to tell you, but yeah.
Logain
Yeah,
touched me.
I tell
Yeah,
her. I'll
Logan did say good luck. Go ahead.
I say, 20 gold, and I'll tell you the whole truth.
I don't have 20 gold.
How much you got?
None.
Well, that's the price. I'll go back to my book.
And she like slams her fist on the ground on the table, and she's like, "Look, little person."
And I'm like, whoa, 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 no need for
Alright,
racism.
my eyes
Is she
start
a-
glowing purple.
she looks back at you, Megan, and is like, "Back off. This is a private matter."
Meg leaves. I'm just like, whatever you say.
A little bit of the wind kind of gets taken out of herself. She's like, "That was easy."
Goth was on that team. You know what? I'll do it for a favor, and then I will explain everything.
And she kind of like slumps back, and she's like, "That's why."
That's why what?
He was such a creep.
Yeah, he was. He was our roommate. That's crazy, right?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well, now we got an empty bed in the room, at least. Anyway, you owe me a favor, and then I close my book and I go put it back.
Yeah. And your time in the library is starting to come to an end.
Can I like commit a spell to whatever? What was I supposed to do?
Copy a spell into your scroll book.
Yeah, can I do one from Gwydon's defensive thingy? Is there anything good in there?
Yeah. It's a book about abjuration magic.
Okay.
Can I do the same, Connell?
Yep. What kind of spell are you looking to inscribe? First of all, what level spell do you want to inscribe? Out of first or second?
So
Second
like,
level?
can we only do first two? Because we can only do first two. Like we
Yeah,
can't
those are
like
the ones you
higher.
can cast.
Right,
Yeah,
yeah,
those are the
yeah.
ones
So
you can cast.
wait, so I could just pick anything from, or what? What's in this book?
Uh, tag sort by school decoration. Bear with me. So second level there is arcane lock. First level
Knock.
pretty sure it's more than just knock. Yeah. First level there's absorb elements, alarm, mage armor, protection from evil and good, shield, and snare.
Nah, I don't want any of those. I already have them.
Can I do knock, Connell?
Yep. You can describe knock.
What's second level?
For what school?
Knock is transmutation.
Alright, go ahead. That will cost 50 gold. It's like part of the materials that are like burnt in the act of like inscribing the scroll into your spellbook.
Let me just double check how much I have.
Yeah. Ditto. Yeah, I swear I got 77.
Hey, Connell,
Yes.
did you see my DM?
I did, and yeah, that's kind of what they're just getting to now. So those in order to inscribe the spells into, which is something you don't have to worry about because you're a cleric.
Oh, yeah,
It costs money to put into.
Oh. see.
And as for necromancy spells, Stephen, there's Wither and Bloom. These are books that are in Grim Harvest. Wither and
Nice.
Bloom. There's Ray of Enfeeblement, Gentle Repose, Blindness, Deafness, Ray of Sickness.
Can I change a spell while I'm in the library?
Sure.
Thank you.
And classes ended for the day. Is now the weekend.
Oh, wait, I didn't get to pick a spell.
Yeah, like you're still doing it. Why
Oh.
are you guys doing that? So that's the officially the end of your first full week of class, and now is the weekend.
Oh,
Ooh.
before that
Oh, it's the
happens,
weekend. Let's go.
can I do Professor Valorius? Because like,
Yes. Yeah. Lauren kind of pulls you aside at the end of the library class, and is just like, "Yo, Meg, like ixnay on the devil's a."
Meg's like, I don't speak Latin.
He's like, "That's alright. I don't really speak Celestial either." Anyway, the point is, the stuff that happened last night. Save that for the trial, right? Talk about it there. But
What?
to the rest of the students, keep a lid on it,
But why?
cause they don't know shit about what happened.
But shouldn't they know?
They're not gonna remember.
Hmm. I'm like,
What do you
Professor,
mean by
what do
that?
you mean? What do you mean by that?
Have you noticed that everyone keeps forgetting like everything?
Yeah, I forget stuff all the time. That's pretty normal.
Abnormally forget. Have you noticed that?
I
Have
think,
you
I mean,
been
Jake
feeling
was
like you've
acting
had gaps in your memory over the last
Oh,
week?
Professor, I have gaps in my memory all the time.
Have
But
you noticed that
now
some of
that-
your friends have had gaps in their memory, even the smart ones?
Oh yeah, Jake was acting really weird last night.
See?
So, are you making us forget things?
I'm not.
Who is?
I've got protection. I don't know.
Can you give me protection?
Fortunately, no, it doesn't work like that.
Are you lying?
This
Is
is a
this?
sussy teacher.
Yeah, this is. I'm gonna. Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Meg is like narrowing her eyes, being like,
I expect his
Oh!
deception to be like infinite.
Bullshit.
22.
Oh, shit.
22. What's his deception?
Like 99?
Both his deception and his persuasion
Okay.
are both passive 21.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Yeah, you got it. So he's telling the truth.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So I say, so if the students are gonna forget anyway, would it matter if I told them?
So here's the thing. It's kind of weird. So they're gonna forget that you mentioned a Nergalid.
Uh-huh.
They're going to remember that you said you killed Lonan.
Oh. And then it takes Meg like a minute to be like, but then they'll just think that we killed him like randomly.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying shut the fuck up.
Okay. But like, will we get in trouble for like killing him?
We'll see how the trial goes tomorrow.
So, tell the truth at the trial, but don't tell anything to the students. Is that it?
Yes.
Oh, I fucked up.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up.
Okay, I got you. Okay, and then I say, Professor Valorian, how are you doing? Because I had that long chat with him at the arena, and then I say, can I have my darts back?
Oh, yes. I'm surprised you didn't ask earlier. I had completely forgotten. Here you are.
Thank you.
And as he hands it to you, he clasps his hand over yours and whistles to you really quick. And he's like, "Professor O'Donnell asked me to teach you guys for a reason."
Why? What's the reason?
And then he shakes your hand and then walks off.
Oh, come on! And Meg just goes away. Interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, the weekend is yours. What do you guys want to do for the weekend? The Wizards currently inscribed. Oh, actually, for those of you who read books, give me just a straight intelligence check
When's this trial?
tomorrow morning.
And when's
Sunday.
the
What's in the
5v5v5
weekend?
stuff? Ooh,
The tournament.
11. Yeah.
The tournament is you guys kind of gathered up together, and Gus kind of told some of you guys what he had found, and he says it's going to start. We've got 1 week to prepare, and then it starts the week after.
Okay, so we got about a week to train. I rolled an 11. Is that good enough?
11, 19. So Janora gain a knowledge point. Jake and Hose, if you would like to, you can succeed at a cost.
Sure. How much?
Nah.
And, let me see. What we roll.
Yeah, I am bowling, guys. Guys, I'm bowling.
Mishap. Any materials, tools, weapons, etc. used to achieve this goal are destroyed. If no such materials were used, instead lose an inspiration point and gain a point of exhaustion.
Were we supposed to roll intelligence? Sorry, Connell. I was a bit
Yes.
distracted.
Yes. Jake, did you want to succeed at a cost?
Oh ho 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 ho.
So wait, did the book on the currencies get destroyed, or?
No, you lost an inspiration point and gained a point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, alright.
I'll succeed at a cost.
You didn't roll high enough to try and succeed at a cost. See.
Damn, fuck you all.
Jake, burnout. You lose one of your highest level spell slots. If you have no spell slots to lose, take true damage equal to your character level times your
I have
proficiency
a spell
bonus.
slot to lose, sure.
Meg, do you roll me an intelligence check too?
Oh, I didn't read a book.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Auto fail.
Yeah. I didn't read. Come on.
She tried to read.
Yeah, I
She
pretended
tried
to.
to fake read. Yeah, pretended to read.
Yeah.
Alright, sweet. Wizards, did you guys decide what spell you're going to copy into your spellbook?
Can I do that later? I can't decide.
Time crunch.
Oh,
It's pressure's
oh.
on.
Well, I don't know what my options are exactly. Like, any level 2 spell or just what was in that book?
So
it was
you
defensive
so
spells, you said.
the one you looked at, you had the defensive spells, and you also found a elemental book, so you could copy an evocation spell as well if you wanted.
Alright, do I need to go on D&D Beyond or can I just do it here?
I can read you out the options for the evocations.
Yeah, but I need to read them.
If in the compendiums there is a list, but they're not as well sorted as D&D Beyond. Like first level evocations, you got like Chromatic Orb, Earth Tremor,
Don't worry, I'm there on Beyond.
Thunderwave, and whatnot. Agonizar's Scorcher. I remember that spell. Do you remember when we did the arena fight, the PvP, and I rolled like max damage on a spell?
No.
Do you remember that, Seraphim? When you were hiding in a chest for like the entire fight?
Yeah.
Alright, so so Friday night is yours. What do you guys want to do? This is downtime, so like all this is entirely self-driven on your guys' part. So
Okay, I'm gonna go find Sidon again.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
to the forge
sweet.
and I'm gonna have a nap.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Okay. Good night.
Good
Good
night.
Bye.
night.
Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Love
babe.
you, bye.
Love you. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. What do you find sitting back at the Valinor dorms?
Mm-hmm.
What do you ask him?
I need information. Who do you know that has the most information in the school on what's going on?
What kind of question is that?
That's a vague question, my
It's a
friend.
very vague question.
Information about
Extremely
what?
vague.
Information about what?
You know, like secrets about the school. You know, shit like that.
Secrets. Well, what kind of secrets are you
Oh
after?
my god, you asked too many questions.
Yeah, you just can easily identify who has the most information.
Okay, where do I go for
Just give me the
information?
secrets. Give me
Okay,
all the
is
secrets.
there like, is there someone that's like a go-to for information?
There's one student that's kind of made a knack out of trying to find out all the little like crooks and crevices of the school.
Oh,
He's an Arcan.
he's an Arkin. Perfect. What's his name?
Silas Underhill.
Silas Under.
Mr. Underhill.
Okay.
He's a prefect.
Oh, I see.
Does he draw far too much attention to himself?
Probably. Actually, no. He draws almost none. That's why he's so good. Actually, Jake, you met him.
Oh, what? When?
When you
actually,
were
or-
disguised as a Dragonborn.
Oh, was that the guy who was like, carry on? Like,
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah, cool.
You guys were both up to no good.
It was like, all right then.
okay, perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna go look for
Was
Silas.
that Stu?
I'll go look for Silas over the weekend. Or whatever.
Mhm.
Whatever after.
Yep.
I don't know. That's all I wanted to
Have
know.
you read the Arkan Sanctuary book yet?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Because you guys, I remember you guys saying at the end of the last session that you were going to read it to everyone as like a bedtime story.
Oh, was it like the book that we found on at the bottom of the
Yeah,
guild hall?
yeah.
Oh, you know what?
That you were then going to give to Wooden, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, sweet, I'll take that." And then you're like, "Actually."
Actually, I haven't read it yet. Give me a sec. No, yeah, I remember now. Yeah, maybe I'll read that as well.
Okay. Yeah, Arkan Sanctuary refers to like a secret room in the school that was like made by Arkan himself.
It's the room of requirement.
Wow. Lucky I'm going to the Silas person. That's crazy.
Yeah, and do you tell any of your Arkan friends about this?
I tell Garth. I tell Garth to tell everyone.
So the answer is no. Yeah, you eventually find actually make me an investigation check. Silas is not easy to find when he doesn't want to be found.
Investigation check.
He can disappear if he wishes.
You can go by unseen.
20.
pictures, but to disappear entirely. You do find him. You needed to beat at 18.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, you do find him, and he is chilling in the gardens at the moment. In like the far corner of the school.
Okay. I go up to him and I ask him. Oh, I'll say hello. Are you Silas?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Okay.
And he's like,
thanks,
hang
bro.
on a sec, I know you.
What's up, bro?
And he's like, hey, I know you. You're yeah, I know
Oh,
you.
kill it on a G.
You're that kid that shot up the gardens the other day, aren't you?
Oh, check, cause you were shooting up in the garden.
Listen, they owed me money. It's what I do.
You know what? I can respect that hustle.
Oh.
Anyway, what do you want?
So I
It's
heard.
not a good. It's not a good look for me to be seen talking to kids from other houses.
Kids from other houses.
So make it fast.
Wait, am I not in Ark? What am I in?
You're in Valinor.
Oh, is Aachen like the good one, like Gryffindor?
We're in Arkan.
That's right. You
Arkan
guys are
is
Gryffindor
the red
kids.
one. Arkan's the red one.
Yeah.
It's not. It's not as like the houses aren't like Valinor evil, Arkan good, like custom plebs. It's not like that. Like you guys have spent a week here, so you're kind of starting to get a vibe of it. It's more along the lines of like Arkan is like chaotic, Carsten's like lawful, Fortree neutral. That's the more like the kind of vibe.
What's Valinor? Evil?
We do
What
drugs
is
with
Valinor
Arkan.
indeed? What is Valinor indeed?
Oh no,
Mm-mm.
that sounds ominous.
I don't like that.
I need information on the secrets of the school. Do you have any?
I know plenty of secrets, but I need some specifics, my friend.
You need specifics. Okay.
And it will obviously will cost you.
Another merchant. I see.
Game recognized game.
Exactly.
recognized game.
Fellow merchant. I see you.
I see you. You understand. You're a fellow hustler.
For sure, for sure. What was it? Oh, yes. Is there any way to get into the restricted section before level 3? Or year 3 or whatever?
You're like, yeah,
And how much is that gonna cost me?
a lot.
How much is a lot?
Well, if you factor in the cost of labor and the time spent trying to get you guys in, on top of the cost of me sharing this knowledge that has taken me many years to procure. Let me see. And he pulls out an abacus. And he's like flicking things around. And he's like, 300 gold.
Damn.
Damn.
300 gold. And how much
For
is
the knowledge.
Aachen
If you want me to
Sanctuary
help you
worth
get
to
in. Say what?
And how much is Aachen Sanctuary worth to you?
What do you mean? How much is Arkan Sanctuary worth to me?
What do you know about Aachen Sanctuary?
It's a secret room made by Arkan himself.
And have you found it?
No one's found it.
Oh.
Rumors say only someone from Valinor, only someone from Arkan, sorry, can get in.
Then I pull out the book and I was like, what do you know about this book?
Oh my god.
That book's been missing from the restricted section for 3 years.
Interesting.
Where did you get it? Where did the first you get it?
That'll cost you to know.
Ooh, respect.
How can I contact you if I need you in the future?
Whee!
I'm not saying that I have any illegal items of note or anything like that, but if I did, and then he hands you a stone, he's like, "I'll tell you to put a little bit of magic essence into it, and then if the stone is potentially maybe not really attached to the other side of it might glow a certain color, and that would tell me that you're looking for me. Maybe, potentially."
Okay. So does he give me the stone?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we'll be doing business in the future.
I look forward to him. And he puts out his hand to shake.
Yeah, I shake his hand.
Big.
Okay, cool. I'm done.
And he's like, "I think I just finally found my apprentice." Yeah. What do you guys get up to? Rissia. you got Friday night, and then in the morning, trial.
Jake.
Hello.
Hmm?
I was waiting for someone else to go because I feel
Anybody
like
go? Anybody go?
I'm
Jump
still
in.
I'm still reading spells.
Oh no, Jake.
I kind of got
Okay.
distracted if
I
I'm
just
being
wanted
honest.
to let you know, I have
Okay.
300 gold.
okay. What does Meg want to do? Can is there like a kitchen somewhere?
Yeah, you guys have dinner at your dorms every night.
Where can I find some cheese?
At your dorms.
Okay. Can I? What kind of cheese is it?
What kind of cheese is it?
I'm imagining like a camembert. You know.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah. And then I get like a little thing of camembert. And are there any like crackers or bread or something?
Yep.
Okay. What about like cured meats?
Yep, there will be those two. Yep.
Okay. Can I assemble a charcuterie board?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, and then I'm gonna head out.
All within the confines of the Blazing Owlbear.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna spell out, with the pieces of meat, Barnum.
You fucking weirdo.
Oh my god.
Does that work? Do I need to roll for that?
Let's see how like you're gonna do it, but like let's see how well you do it. So give me
Okay,
just like a dexterity check.
Oh, dexterity. Okay. I'm probably. Oh god. Oh, 1!
Law. Let's give you a
What's
nice
my
complication
detriment?
right there.
Yeah.
Environmental hazard. Character accidentally triggers a trap or environment hazard that endangers the party. Creatures within 10 feet of you must make a DC. We'll reroll that. There's no actual trap.
Okay, yeah. The cheese
Cursed.
explodes.
You incur a temporary curse or hex that imposes a detrimental effect until it is lifted.
What? Okay. How do I lift a curse?
Let me see. Let me see what your curse is. You're kind of like getting really nervous, about the prospect of like making this big romantic gesture to Barnum, and every time you try to talk for the next 2 hours, you're going to babble.
Okay. Meg is like, blah, blah, blah. And then she goes to the, like the teleporter, and she just leaves the. Well, okay. First of all, what does the charcuterie board look like?
Well, that was
It
to
looks
arrange it,
like
wasn't it? It looks pretty ass, to be honest.
Can you tell that
It
it's
looks like hot dog vomit.
You started assembling it, and then you realize you don't actually know how to spell Barnum's name.
Okay, how do I spell it?
How do you spell it?
It's spelled barn.
I spell it with like a B, and then like Y, and then like in like the
Yarn.
number 4, and then the Roman numeral for 2.
Okay.
And then I go and I put it on the Karsten teleporter.
You do that.
Okay. And then since Meg is just babbling, she's gonna go try and ask Amarine the Whisperer to go to the spa with her.
Yeah, sure, they'll go to the spa with you, but they're like,
Okay.
slow down. What the hell are you trying to say?
And we just go to the spa.
Like, girl, it's okay. Let's talk about it.
And hopefully the spa cures me.
Yeah, eventually things chill out.
Okay, and I'm like, oh my god. And that's what happened.
Oh my god, what an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, like Gigi told me to bring him some cheese, but like I don't know.
Girl, you can do better than him. He's a nerd.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought as well, but then Gigi also told me that he's like the love of my life. So I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, Gigi might be right.
What do you mean? What? This is really conflicting advice. I don't know.
Yeah, you're getting advice from two different people.
Okay.
Well, technically three, because in this moment you're getting advice from two different people, but Gigi's in there as well.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, what do the rest of you guys get up to?
I'm trying to decide between darkness and shatter.
That's a tough decision, actually. Steve, what are you up to?
Good question. I may or may not have just got very distracted and confused. I am trying to read more of my stuff. I think.
Reading from Grim Harvest. Right, sweet. So, unless there's like anything you guys want to jump in and like narratively tell me that you want to get up to,
I'll probably go
we'll.
speak to Gwydon
Yeah.
about the trial.
Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, you go find him at and like knock on the door of the Tower of Magic, and Gwyn lets you in. He's like, my dear boy, what seems to be the matter? What? I hope you had a good sleep outside. You're not too rocked by the happenings of your fellow prefect passing,
Yeah, who died?
Roderick.
Yeah, who the fuck's Roderick?
He's the prefect for our house. He took us to detention.
He
Oh, yeah, I don't
almost
go.
died like 4 times.
I didn't go to
Yeah,
that.
you haven't had much to do with them.
Yeah, I don't really mind. But what's this about a trial?
Well, a student is missing, and another student has died. So,
Who's the
there
missing
must-
student?
Lonan. So, there must
He's
be an
not
investigation.
missing.
There must be an investigation. We must get to the bottom of this. And there are those among the masses that have a feeling that, or at least suspicion, that you and your friends could be responsible.
Yeah, well, I don't remember anything that happened last night, so how can I be responsible? Should I be worried?
This
Is
is
this
a
gonna
very
be like a
serious.
goose trial? Because I don't do anything.
I've been concentrating on the spell for a while, so I still remember everything that we have talked about over the last few days.
Oh, good. Can you tell everybody?
I will stand in your corner.
Okay.
But
cool.
as such, because I am so close to the matter, I have not been permitted to be part of the jury.
Yeah, as long as you can be like witness, that it should be good.
Hmm.
For all of that nonsense.
And
I also have a journal that has been like I've been keeping track of everything that's happened, and how Lonan wasn't a student but an evil frog that the headmaster had me deal with. But I think should I like keep this to myself or bring it as evidence? Because it could be like damning if they don't believe us about the frog thing.
I think bring it as evidence. But tonight, I would recommend you copy what you've written down. I would not be surprised if Professor Onikage confiscates it as evidence.
Okay, I'll do that.
She is very thorough and very intense.
Alright, well, thanks, good, and I'll see you tomorrow. And then I'll go
Here's my
go
Game
away
Boy.
and do that copying.
The other thing that happens tonight is the ceremony to entomb
Oh,
Broderick
wait.
in the catacombs.
Hey, what? Fucking answer my DM, cunt.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what? Wait, what?
It was half an hour ago.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he hands you a book. It's old. It's tattered. And it's got a lot of dust on it, and it, even like between the pages has a lot of dust on it, and it says magics of the Forgotten Kingdoms.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll spend the rest of my night reading that.
And is written by an unknown author. And it mentions some of the old magics of the ancient kingdoms. Three of which existed: the magic of time, which knowledge that has now been lost; the magic of space, which has also been lost; and the language of names, which only exists in fractions now, in the form of like power, word, kill, and stun. But before that, it was basically like a full-on language.
Okay.
Yeah, and the other thing that happens on this night is Broderick's funeral. And he is entombed in the catacombs.
Rip.
Meg play some bagpipes.
Rip.
She plays Amazing Grace on the bagpipes.
We hardly knew ye.
Yeah. And in particular of note is the students that are deeply like affected by this. The Arkan prefix, obviously, but also Raku and two other students that were in Broderick's team.
Who are the students?
One's a bard from Valenlaw, looks like that, and the other one is a monk from Fortree. It looks like this.
Oh damn, his team was hot.
I think everyone's hot.
Yeah. And do you guys have anything else you would like to get up to on this night before we get to the trial?
Should we like go over what happened? Because didn't Garth tell us to get our story straight? So like, what are you guys saying at the trial?
Oh, right. Who here doesn't remember what happened?
Me.
Um.
But I also have notes.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna tell the truth, and nothing
Okay.
but the truth.
Okay, Professor Valorian told me to tell the truth too. So let's do that.
Okay, safe. Let's just not let Gigi speak though.
Okay. Well, she's gonna tell him I'm on drugs, which is not good.
I mean, technically, she's telling the truth.
Well, I mean, do we call it drugs? Do we say that the headmaster gave us drugs?
I mean, he did.
No.
It was pretty much crystal meth. Come on.
Okay.
Headmaster.
It was
Okay, so
crystal
the
meth
headmaster.
wrapped in
Headmaster-
steroids, wrapped in ecstasy.
He hand-fed us
Okay.
drugs. Yes, that is correct.
Garth says, I mean, if we don't say that, then it makes us look way cooler.
What do you mean? Like we just randomly
we
got
did
really
that.
powerful?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we
we
don't,
did
we
that.
don't have to tell
that-
them the details.
Listen, they're not
Yeah.
gonna believe that we did that.
we were strong enough to do it by ourselves.
They're not gonna
Yeah,
believe
but we-
first. Yes.
We don't want them to believe that we killed somebody.
But Professor Valorius told us to tell the truth.
Yeah, we
So
will,
we
but
should-
it would be unbelievable. But we don't
We
need to
didn't
tell
kill-
the whole truth.
I mean, like,
Oh.
we're not telling them that we killed Broderick. We're telling them that we killed a monster.
Because we didn't kill
But
that
we
guy.
didn't kill Broderick,
Exactly.
did we?
To be honest, guys,
Did
I
you
didn't
kill
even know
him,
Broderick
Garth?
was dead. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even
No,
know who he
I
is.
was with you, bro.
Who killed? Did Garth kill Broderick?
I was with you the whole time.
Well,
I
was
think
at the
we've come to
spa.
the bottom of this. Garth killed Broderick. That's all we have
Oh
to
my
say.
god.
Are we going
Garth?
with
You guys have dragged me through all this shit only to throw me under the bus at the last
that?
second.
No.
Hey,
You
I'd like
pieces
to
of
point out
shit.
free will is a real
That's
thing.
NPC.
We didn't drag you nowhere. You're a big boy. You can make your own decisions.
Is he? He's 12.
You guys made some really convincing arguments, all right?
You punk ass bitch.
Listen, Garth, I know you didn't kill Broderick, okay? You wouldn't
Thank
fuck
you.
with my
Okay,
money like
do
that, right?
Exactly. I got you, bro.
My eyes just start
Maybe he
glowing
did.
purple. Right? Right?
He's like, exactly. I got you, bro. I got you.
So, how did Broderick die?
My
Ah.
guess is the student that has gone missing.
Well, I'm
Okay.
just gonna say that the sword I gave the professor said,
You
"It's
gave
my
the professor your sword? I
yeah."
thought you were gonna sell it.
Technically, I did. He gave me like 75 gold for it, so
Oh, okay. Nice, nice.
What was the sword again?
uh, it was a okay. Did I tell you guys what the sword was?
No.
Oh, well, I should tell you now, I guess, since I've given it away. Um, it's something called a Soul Harvester Blade. So that's probably what
Oh
Okay.
killed
god.
Roderick. Because they
Damn,
couldn't
okay.
revive him.
And which professor did you give it to?
The icy one.
The one who gave you detention the first time.
Yeah, but he paid me, so I was fine with it.
Can I
Okay,
make
so
a
let's-
suggestion?
You gave it to your dean,
Yeah.
Seven.
Oh yeah, my dean, the Ice Lord.
Logain.
Skrillex.
Toxics.
Waka Flocka Flame.
What's your suggestion, Owen?
My suggestion is we omit some things, but we don't lie.
What are we omitting?
Well, no, that's for you guys to find out.
Why would you
do
suggest
you mean
that and
find
not
out?
tell us what to omit? What?
First off, what do you mean find out? What are you hiding, Owen?
Oh.
Nothing and everything, all at once. No, but like, we don't have to lie. We can just omit particular things from our statements,
Well,
because
I
that's not
think
lying.
okay. So what do you want to omit? What do we want to omit?
Guys,
I don't want to omit anything, but
guys, I
it
told the
sounds
dean
like Garth.
everything already.
Yeah, it sounds
Okay.
like Garth wants us to omit the fact that we took fucking magical crack ecstasy steroids from the headmaster.
Okay, so should we all just not mention that?
But by the way, I'm just gonna quickly cut in real quick.
Uh-huh.
All the
Where's the pigeon
NPCs,
noise?
all the NPCs have their own points of view, right? So like, whenever an NPC says something, don't think like, oh, Connor wants us to do this.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that's an option.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, never think that.
because point of fact, like, there's got to be times when like you guys are gonna ask an NPC what to do, and he's like, and they'll be like, "Let's die gloriously."
Well, okay, looks like that's what we're down
I
to
think
do.
there's always a chance that you're trying to mislead us too, so I can never tell. So I'd never bother.
Yeah.
Like,
Personally
Exactly.
speaking, as Owen, I don't think we should lie
Okay.
about the because
About
the
the
easiest
drugs?
way for the easiest way for our story to be straight is if we all tell the truth.
I agree with Owen. I have nothing to hide.
I have an ace in the hole if it doesn't go our way.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'd also like to point out I don't particularly trust this, but that's just me.
Would we get the headmaster in trouble if we told everyone that he gave us crack? Probably, right?
Who cares?
I think.
I think
think
we shouldn't incriminate the headmaster because he'll probably there's a good chance that he will come to exonerate us. So we want him on our side.
Okay, so
Well, no, it's
Okay.
not getting him in trouble. He chose to do it.
Yeah, and telling them will get him in trouble. So that doesn't mean like.
It's who? There is no guarantee he will
But
get
there's
in
a
trouble.
chance. But there's a chance. We
There's
might not
also a
just not
chance
tell him.
it won't get him in trouble.
Yeah, but what? Yeah, but like, there's still a chance that it will get him in trouble. So let's just not do it. Yeah, we don't gain anything from telling them that.
Yeah, they didn't pay me enough to tell them everything. Now that I think
I'd also
about
like to point out that, obviously he would have thought about this, giving us the rock thing, that there was probably going to be a trial, and therefore, seeing as he knows the inner workings of this place, maybe that's all part of his plan.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying trust him, but like let's not throw him under the bus at all.
Okay, so
Who said we're throwing him under the bus?
how did we find these rocks then?
I didn't
If
say
we didn't
anyone
get them
did.
from
I'm
the
just saying let's not. Fuck's sakes.
It's literally just saying everything that happened.
You said you wanted to admit stuff.
No, I said that was a suggestion.
I'm done with this conversation.
Meg is like, guys, I'm confused. I don't know what to do. And then
Tell the truth. That's the thing
okay.
to do.
I'm still trying to figure out
I'm
how to
like-
make money off this trial.
I'm like, okay, Owen, I
Put
trust you.
side bets on.
All right. So are you guys have your plan? You guys ready to go to the trial?
Sure.
Already.
I don't have a plan. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Meg's gonna
Activate.
tell the truth.
Can you guys see?
Mm,
I mean, I'd like to point out I don't remember anything that was happening because I was also working at the time.
Can you guys see what's on the screen right now?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch
Yeah.
of people and a fancy thing.
All right, sweet.
The Asian lady's scary.
Which
Her name's
one's the?
literally Demon Shadow.
But that's her name? Oh my god.
Yeah, or Nikage, isn't it?
Demon Shadow. That's dope. I wonder if she has
I mean, I'd like
information.
to point out she's probably, you know, like an inquisitor or an investigator of some description. So yeah, that fits.
Is that an alliance flag?
Yeah, I couldn't find a better like banner for like Lionhead.
Oh. That's cool.
But the one up top has the 4 houses instead of the Lionhead.
Oh, it is the alliance.
Yeah, that's what I was like,
Yeah.
wait, that's ally.
Oh, we're fucked. We're horde mains.
Oh no.
Yeah, so you guys come into the council chambers. You're brought into and this is like deep into the west wing, which you guys have not spent much time in since like you go there to go to your dorms, right? But you don't really go that far in. Like, and the deepest you've been is in the main hall, where you had your feast on your first night.
Mhm.
And you've been led past the great hall into like the guild quarters, right, and into the master's chamber where you're currently being brought for this council meeting. And up on the top dais are 5 of the masters, and on the bottom row are the deans, Valorian, Gwydon, and the head prefect.
Which one's the head prefect? Oh, on the far left?
Yeah, this one over here.
What's his name? Do I know
His name is Armin.
Armin Thames.
Armin.
Armin.
He's in Thames.
What's that? He's a
Armin.
whinging
Not
little
Armin.
bitch.
Not Armin. No, not Armin.
We must protect him at all costs.
And he is from Carson, and Meg, you have seen him talking to Amarine a couple of times.
Oh, okay.
And standing in the middle of the masters is Master Yukarishi Onikage, who is the Master of Secrets. Flanking you are the 2 Masters of Warfare, Master Renoran and Master Torsten. And on the left are Master Fiona and Master Moonstone.
What fucking kind of school is this?
Honestly, this is like a war council. Like if,
Who are the
this
last
is-
master?
This is an inquisition. We are being. Oh god, that's the Inquisition all over again, Connell.
So from left to right, the Master Moonstone is the Master of Nature. Master Fiona is the Master of Religion. Master Onikage is the Master of Secrets. Master Renoran and Torsten both share the mantle of Master of Warfare.
Oh.
And the Master of Magic is has been omitted from the council on this occasion due to his ties, to his close ties to the matter. Conspicuous by his absence
Because he
is
gave us
the
crack.
headmaster. Yeah, conspicuous by his absence is the headmaster.
Oh dear. I see.
Yeah, and on the right, down here, you can see all 4 of the deans. And Master Onikage calls you guys into the chamber, and you guys stand before all the professors, and Onikage asks everyone to sit and lists out what you are currently on trial for.
Free the
and,
Belfast Nine.
and she says this is both investigation
Free the
and
Belfast.
this is both investigation and trial to find out exactly what occurred last night on the night of Thursday. What's the date? Thursday the 10th. Thursday the 4th day of Saureg 1568.
Was that the 11th of the 9th, 2001?
Saureg is
Jesus
the 10th month,
Christ,
which is
dude,
final
what the
the final
fuck?
which is the final month of the calendar.
It's the 12th of the 9th, 2001. Your child will not eat. May you do the aeroplane thingy.
Oh my god.
Tower
Um,
of Magic.
First point of business, there has been a murder. A murder weapon has not been found. I would ask that the students in question offer up their weapons to be inspected by Master Torsten.
Yep.
Okay. I
Wait.
put out my darts.
I look at my dean
What?
like, wait. Wait a second.
Logain does not move.
I put up my wand.
Do they want my quarterstaff or my short sword?
Short sword.
Okay.
And Master Torsten comes down. And
I'll just give him
He
all
floats.
weapons.
inspects the weapons, inspects Gigi's axe, and inspects Hose's dagger.
I pull out one
Um,
dagger, I pull out another dagger, I pull out another dagger.
Yeah. And also looked at your short sword, Steve, and he measures the width of the blade and inspects for embellishments and signs of being cleaned, stains of blood, that kind of stuff, and then determines that he's seen enough and goes back to his seat and motions for the next line of questioning. And Onikage says, I call forth Jake of, what do we say your last name was now? Jake of Dunairan?
I don't fucking remember.
Jake of Lionhead.
Lionhead.
Give us your detailed explanation of the happenings from last night's.
About that, I have no memory of what happened last night. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to say? Over the last like several weeks, we've all been like periodically losing our memories of events, so it's kind of hard to piece everything together. Which is why I've been writing this journal. I'll just pull out the journal.
Present the evidence. And the head prefect Armin walks over to accept it and brings it over to Master Onikage, and she opens it and turns to Master Moonstone and says, "Master of Nature, first question." And she starts reading the book. And Master Moonstone walks forward and says, "Do you all have shaky memory?"
No.
I asked her if she could clarify whether she means, since we started here or what.
Do you all remember what happened last night?
I say I do.
I personally, as Stephen, don't. I don't know what Owen remembers, but I certainly don't remember shit.
Remember? Makes sense.
Gigi's like, "I remember drugs."
Gigi, come on. What?
And Master Moonstone then asks, very well. Hose. Mad? And she looks like kind of puzzled when she really like actually thinks about what your name is for a sec.
It's
Give us your
pronounced
detailed explanation.
Maad.
Hose Mad, please give us your detailed explanation. And she returns to the dais.
Yeah. So then I just start telling them what happened.
Happening.
And how we found Sid and down there, passed out.
Do you
Yeah,
omit
we-
any details?
I don't say who gave us the rocks.
Mhm.
But yeah, everything else I tell. And how like Gigi rode on Meg, kill the last imp.
Yeah. And then Master Onikage
Actually,
turns to...
also wait, I don't tell
Yes?
them that we made London dance for no reason.
Alright, cool.
Even we made you use your necromancer ability on London, and then we made him dance where he died.
Did I?
Yeah,
Did I resurrect him? I can't remember.
you
Um,
did.
I mean, like
He
turn
was
him into a zombie.
You did.
oh, as a zombie.
You didn't raise him, you turned him.
That's right. He had already become a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we made him dance where he died, just because we don't like him. But yeah, I left that part out.
And then Master Onikage calls forth Master of Religion to ask her questions. And she says, last night I had attempted to save and bring back Roderick. Do you have any answers to why this was not possible?
I look at my dean. Is he looking at me at all?
No.
Bruh.
Like, there was a sword. That was on London's body, but it got confiscated.
Confiscated by who?
My dean?
And
Yeah, the
she turns to Professor Lockwater and she says, "Is this true?" Yes, I confiscated a dangerous artifact. Would you bring it forth then? And he's like, sure. And he like makes some hand signs and calls forth the blade and summons it from the pocket plane that he had left it in. He's like, it is a dangerous artifact, and sure enough, it does validate the story that there is some sort of fiendish involvement here. And as soon as Master Maeve puts her hand on the blade, it's like, you know when you press like a hot like piece of metal to ice?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like that, and the blade immediately begins to melt
Oh.
in her hands, and she's like, and she kind of drops it out of fright, and says, "What is this?" And she looks at you, Hose.
We found it on London or the frog's dead body.
How did a student get their hands on such an evil blade?
I don't think he was a student. He turned into a frog.
And she picks the blade back up and it starts to sizzle again, and she just holds onto it and intently like stares into it, and her eyes flash gold, and it looks like she's kind of like downloading information as the blade slowly melts away into nothing. And then she steps back to the dais. No further questions. Master Kirain, your questions, and this old dude, half elf man in robes steps up and is like, and clicks his fingers and points at all of you guys and is like, hey.
Hi.
And he's like,
The
I
fun.
have one question.
Is it how you doing?
How red were these bad frogs' eyes?
Very red.
So red.
The reddest.
Did I tell
No
them
further
about
questions.
the voice? Did I tell them about the
fuck
voice?
is that?
I love this
This
guy.
is-
This is my favorite.
This is the fucking headmaster in
And he's just like,
disguise.
no further questions. And then the final question from Master Onikage says, do you have any witnesses to call for in your own defense?
Master Gwydden?
Glorious.
And Gwyn sets forward and says, yes, I'll vouch for all of these young students. And
Wait, we came
she
from
says,
detention, right?
Yeah.
So can we
And
call that aid?
yeah, if you wanted. And Gwyn says, I vouch for all these students. I vouch for their character. I've vouched for their hearts. And I know, and I'll offer up my own mind to be read to prove their innocence. And he kind of looks at you, Jake, and is kind of like, the look on his face kind of says like, he wished this would have been a little bit easier.
Yeah.
And the look on his face is kind of like, I'm sorry. Master Onikage motions to Maeve and says, Master of Religion, would you do the honors? And she steps up to Gwydden, and Gwydden drops concentration on the mind blank.
He's
And
gonna
lets his
have no
lets his
spell
mind be
slots
read.
left.
And he lets his mind be read. After which Maeve returns to the dais, and Master Onikage says, final statements from the accused.
Professor Aid can like verify our locations at the time, I guess.
Very good.
And Meg says, so can Professor Valorius. He said he'll vouch for us. I told him everything.
And Varun takes his pipe out of his mouth and is just like, here. And then there's like a long quiet that lasts like a good 3 minutes. As like, it looks like the masters aren't saying anything, but you can kind of like, all their eyes are closed and they're kind of communicating.
I have a group chat with the message bracelet.
The group chat in the mind.
Pretty much. And
This
then,
is what happens.
Oh.
and then they open their eyes and Master Onikage says, very well, and claps the hammer on the mallet and says, innocent.
Ooh.
Let's go.
And Valorian then steps up and says, good, now that's out of the way, I would like to nominate all 5 of these students for promotion.
Hey.
Can we do
Yes,
that
sir.
after the tournament?
What? I'm like, Hurst, be quiet.
Okay. I'm trying to make money here.
At
do you
this
mean?
point, all of a sudden, the headmaster appears. He's like, yeah, I second that.
Brilliant.
And the master's all like, they're like not sure what to say, and Master Fiona is like, "Hey, Master Don, you're supposed to be in bed. You should be resting." And the headmaster's like, "Nonsense! I wouldn't miss the promotion of our new finest heroes." And then Master Onikage claps the hammer down again and says, "Very well, very well. The council hereby promotes these 6.
Garth is
Garth
here.
as well. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey.
Hereby promotes these 6 to. I've got my terms.
We're rank
Where
2.
did I put it?
Let's
Where
go.
did I put it?
Hey.
Basically, it's a rank 2. There's an official name.
Wait.
I forget.
Tune in.
All right. What are we now?
Yeah, you guys are now tuning in.
What are we currently?
The second rank. Fuck. I need to organize my information better.
Oh, Connell, come on.
And then
It's
I say
not
to
like
Garth,
you're creating an entire world or nothing.
yeah. I'm like, Garth, like, aren't you glad you came with us now?
You guys have been promoted to Gudrum.
Oh,
Good room? Ooh.
Guidrum.
Delta.
And then Okage says dismissed. And now
So
you guys have the weekend.
what do we get for our promotion?
You guys
A
are now
raise.
you guys are now officially second years.
What?
In like a week?
Yeah.
Yeah, highly irregular.
Okay, Connell, but like, what does this mean for the tournament?
So the tournament is between first years and second years.
Oh, okay. We're good. Don't
Do we
worry
get
about
any
it.
like perks for being
Yeah.
second year?
Oh yeah. What can we go to the town now?
Yes, you can go to the town.
I could spend my
Ooh.
money. Let's
Is that
go.
all?
That's basically it. Like you're afforded like a lot more freedom around the campus. Not yet allowed into the restricted section, however.
Fuck.
Damn.
That's okay.
But yeah, now the weekend is yours.
We can get it.
You can investigate whatever you feel like you want to. You can work on whatever you want to. You guys have a week to prepare for the trials.
I walk out of the trial room and straight towards the town.
Do you know where the town is?
No, I don't.
I go with him. I know where it is.
Oh,
He's
let's go.
Zoro.
I go with hers. I want
Let's
to go to the
go.
town.
I wanna
Yeah, I want to go to the town too.
Yeah, so you guys are
Garth is
all like
coming
getting ready.
also.
Yeah, you guys are all like getting ready to like walk out the front gate of the school, and then Leora's like, "Where are you going?
Town.
Town. You need anything?
Why are you going that way?"
We're second years now.
Yeah, but why are you going that way?
Oh,
We don't
is-
know.
we don't know the way to go.
Oh, follow me, and she takes you guys back to the to the Arkan dorms.
Wait, but
And,
Jake
and
knows
you guys
the
are
way.
like, and you guys are all like real confused. It's like, wait, but what the? Why are you taking us back to the dorms? We're wanting to go to the town, and she like just doesn't say anything. She just is like, follow me. Like, you're going the wrong way, and then she takes you to a door that's in the Arkan town. That's just like, it's not attached to a building. It's just standing there in the middle of the town, and she
Ooh.
opens it, and it opens into an inn.
Oh,
How do I not know
there's a
about this?
teleporter?
Because you never before up until you joined the school and proper.
That's
you
what
weren't
Jake
part of
says.
a-
It's not a question.
All
I
right.
asked.
All right, sorry. Yeah, and you guys are now in the town of Dara.
Ooh.
Dara.
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 Oh,
Spelled-
thanks, Lenore.
And that is spelled. Where did I put it? Like this. I read. Look here. Darach.
Dara.
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 Yeah, man. Well, what are you guys getting up to?
If we're going on for much longer, can we take like a 10-minute break?
Yeah, I
Or,
need to
or
take
should we
this.
just? Okay. Yeah, cool.
Cool. I'll think about what I want to do in town on break.
Me too.
What do
I
we
know
do?
I want to go with Seraph.
Oh, that's right. I'm doing me.
I mean, Hose.
Oh, same.
Sim.
Not a hunter though. Weird.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. Yeah, and ever think about what you guys want to do for like the rest of the weeks? I'm kind of gonna skim over a couple of stuff leading up to the exams
Oh yeah.
or the trial rather. And if you guys and like this is downtime, right? So if you guys have things you want to accomplish or work on anything, like this is the time to do that kind of stuff. Like this is the time to have like ambition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're right back.
Oh wait, we're all together now, right?
Yeah.
Say again?
Oh, we're all
We're all
together.
in the town together.
Yeah, we're all in together.
Is Gigi with us? I don't know.
Gigi's in the workshop.
Gigi's taking a nap.
Oh yeah, in the workshop.
She's
The
doing
workshop
work in
taking
the.
nap.
She's gone to the workshop to do work on stuff. Right, go back.
Because you guys are all in Arkin. I want to like. I'll do that Arkin Sanctuary thing, but you're all from Arkin and I'm not.
Well, you could tell us about it.
Yeah,
and
I'm
maybe we
going.
could-
Yeah. I was like, I want to do that, but then we can get the help of that guy.
Who we don't know. Well, no, we don't know him.
Yeah. Oh, that would be sick. This is the last one for the year, right?
Yeah, so sad.
Oh, I like these ones. These are fun.
Yeah, this is a fun campaign.
Yeah. The other one was so serious.
I know.
This one's like silly goofy.
Yeah. I was in tears trying to hit on Barnum. I'm so bad.
When you're doing all that, I'm just, this is hilarious. This is like the best.
Barnum sucks. I hate this.
Yeah, we
there's
already
no quit.
hate Bottom. We all hate Bottom already.
I hate Barnum too, but Meg just is confused. You
Does
know?
that mean he's the next one to die?
Wait.
I don't want
Whoa,
to die.
whoa.
Slow down.
No, we just
Who do
use
we
him.
wanna-
Okay, we just use
Yeah,
him.
the librarian. Yeah. I mean, if
back.
Barnum dies, who's Jake gonna disguise himself as?
Exactly.
Lonan.
We're gonna find him
What's
this
this
time.
about? What's this about
London's
Barnum
back.
dying?
Nothing.
Um,
Nothing for you to concern
nothing.
yourself with.
No one's killing. He ate the charcuterie board and died of poison because it was so bad.
Yikes.
You know what would be devastating if, like, he was a vegan or something.
Is Barnum vegan, Connell?
You know.
Can you? You don't know? Oh.
Alright, that's the question for next session.
Yeah. Next session is.
Is Barnum
I'll
vegan?
roll highest. Yeah. What's Barnum's greatest secret? He's a vegan.
We're gonna put the map for Dara in the group chat.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
In the group chat.
On the server. I mean.
Alright.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Oh, whoa.
on Facebook? What? Why?
It's so sneaky.
Alright. Where's the black market, Connell?
This is this child rocking up to the black market.
I'm actually so rich. That's crazy.
You have like 1 platinum plus hundreds of gold.
I have 2 platinum.
2 oh my god, you're screwing all these royals of their money.
They're rogues.
And I have a
okay.
measly 111 gold pieces.
Oh.
Me's, I have 22 gold. How do you have so much?
Oh, niggas broke. Fuck.
Because
Oh, yeah,
monks start with no gold.
Oh wow, that's fucked.
For the
Yeah.
pious life. Oh yeah, Steve, did you mark off your gold for inscribing your spell?
Oh no, how much was that?
50.
50
So
gold
that
for
would
this
be,
class.
I have
Jesus.
61 gold pieces. Done. Dun, dun, dun. Right, I'm having a dairy.
Okay.
Connor, I like this. I like this world. This world is fun.
Glad you like it.
We went to a random trial that we didn't even need to go to be honest. But I
Oh, by the
guess-
way, if you didn't give the sword to the dean,
Yeah.
and they found you with the murder weapon,
oh, it would have been a whole different thing.
Yeah, you'd have
yeah.
fucked.
That's crazy. I just wanted the money. You know what? Money is the truth. Money is the truth. Let's go.
Like how you immediately tried to throw him under the bus though.
Who the
We
dean?
threw actually we threw nobody under the bus.
The
Hey,
dean.
no, you. He was going to keep the blade a secret for you, and then you threw him under the bus.
Oh. Well, they asked about the soul thing, and I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, how else are they gonna? Oh, fucking.
It'd be sus if we kept it a secret.
I didn't. Listen, if you know, I'm a priest, man. I'm a master of religion. Can't lie to her. Damn. Now I was in my head. I'm like, is he gonna fuck me?
Yeah, me too.
The whole time I was like, is my dean
he's
about
gonna-
to fuck me?
he's about to betray us.
am I
because, like-
about to get fucked here?
Yeah, because I remember when Jake was real suspicious of him, because he's like and Valen lore is still a sussy house. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should have read more of that book, but Meg is stupid.
It's hard playing a priest. Because I'm like, I want to hit things so bad. But I
It's
just
hard
can't.
playing a stupid. It's hard playing a stupid person. Like, so many words that I can't use.
It's fun though.
It is really funny. Yeah.
Like listening to the role plays. It's great.
I drastically underestimated how much like things I actually needed to come up with for the fucking trial. I should have pre-written some like dialogue for like questions and stuff for them to read out.
Is that why that one professor is just like, "Hey, I have nothing to say"?
No, like that was basically the gist of what he was supposed to say anyway. But like,
Okay.
if I had pre-written it, it probably would have sounded a bit more cooler and a bit more obvious that he was just like chilling, and like already made up his mind that you guys were innocent.
We didn't even
Aw.
have to throw the headmaster under the bus. That's the best part.
It was like,
Yeah.
because that professor, he's the professor who's like the monk professor, right?
Mhm.
He's got the wildest perception and insight out of all of them.
So he already
Oh,
knows.
so already knows
the
what
truth.
innocent.
Yeah,
My man.
Does he know what happened? Like,
you haven't talked to him.
I don't think he.
well,
needs
we
to
don't have
know.
any classes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't even know. I was like second year already. Damn,
Yeah, that's weird.
we're balling out.
Unprecedented.
I mean, we
I
did.
thought the ranking system was different to the year system.
Not really.
I think we just
Okay.
skipped it. Yeah, the best.
I can't believe it. That's so irresponsible.
Are we ready? In my head, I'm like, are we ready for the second year? I don't know, but fuck it.
I mean, I would say in terms of maturity, no.
No, hell no.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're getting separated from Barnum.
True love. There's such like stop giving her conflicting advice. She's already so confused.
That's I reckon that's like the funniest part of it.
That Meg doesn't know what she feels. Yeah.
This is actually great.
What do you go looking for first, Seraphim?
Well, my initial reaction is to go look for a blacksmith, but I'm a priest.
You need to look for like a garment dealer.
Yeah, I need to go to the tailor or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
I mean, clerics have proficiency with weapons and stuff, so you can still have weapons and armor.
Yeah, but I never use any of it.
You can use armor.
Oh yeah, the armor.
You have medium armor proficiency and you're wearing light armor.
Wait, didn't I get that from like the tournament?
So you got an improved, like you got studded leather armor.
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing.
Yeah, that's still light.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why'd they give it to me then? What the fuck?
But you already had leather, so they gave you a good version of what you already had.
Oh my god. Useless fucking.
They're not going to tell you how to play the game.
Useless fucks.
At least you still have it. You didn't drop it like someone.
Oh. True. I think I'm good for damage right now. I got Sacred Flame.
Did you guys watch the League of Legends World Finals?
Oh, yes, I did.
Oh, I feel like it's been so long since I watched League, but Faker pulled me back. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Just seeing Faker win was. Oh.
I know. It was so
I was so
good.
happy, and I was like, why am I this happy? What the fuck?
Me too. I was so happy for him as well. I've watched League since like Faker debuted.
Oh.
Yeah. I was really into Moscow 5 back in the day.
M5 was the best. Was Alex each?
Yeah, and then they got fucked by the system.
Yeah, they got
you
fucked
know,
by the
European
by
the
visas.
visa.
They
Yeah.
got fucked by visas.
And
Oh.
because they couldn't stay in Europe. Which sucks.
Yep.
What did I just
Um,
miss?
Oh,
Talking
we were
about
talking
League
about
of
the League
Legends.
World Champions.
Yeah.
Do you watch League?
Okay, I'll just go back to whatever the fuck I was doing.
No, I guess
it's
not.
now.
I don't have time to watch anything.
That's fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
But the league final, oh my god. They
Yeah,
just
they rolled
destroyed them. It was just like
Yeah.
a stomp. I was like,
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know what they were thinking in the drafts when they did like Cannon, Bard,
yeah,
fucking Azir. That was a really weird draft.
it was really bad. Because it's like,
Ah.
the bot ulted the cannon, and then
Oh,
Kitten had
yeah,
already
that was
altered,
funny.
and I was just like,
Oh.
yeah, they've never practiced this. They just pulled this out.
Yeah.
They've never practiced
First
this
time
ever.
Bard. Well, the worst thing about coming back to watching League after a long time and also not playing it is like every time a new champion gets logged in, I have to Google who it is. Cause
Oh,
like
yeah.
the last time I seriously played or watched League was when like Ilaoi was released, and that was 6 years ago.
I'm back.
That's a good god. Oh.
Yeah. So when they're like, "Oh my god, it's the iconic Yone," and I'm just like, "What the fuck is that?"
Oh, yo. That guy is fucking busted.
Hey, Seraph,
That's
and I have a
just-
stupid question.
What's up?
Have you seen Checkmate Showdown?
No.
It's chess and a fighting game.
Oh, no.
It's hilarious.
Oh, no.
It's wonderful.
Chess is bad for me. I get addicted and I keep playing.
But it's
Are you a
the
grandmaster?
two games that you
No,
are
just-
really good at.
I'm only 1100.
What rank is that? Like,
In league terms, probably
Why don't
like
you ever play me at
silver.
chess?
Because
Oh,
I'm
silver's
scared
not
of
bad.
you.
But essentially, all it is you play chess, and then if a piece goes to take another piece, you have a fighting game on your hands.
Oh, that's like the Mortal
also,
Kombat
do
one.
the pieces have to fight?
Yeah, except for pawns. If anything takes a pawn, it's an automatic kill.
Oh, yeah.
That's fair. Pawns are weak.
That's kind of cool.
But then, like, if one of your pieces is fought already, it has less health the next time it fights.
Oh. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
so it's like chess fire emblem.
Are we good to resume?
Yes.
Sure.
Alrighty. So I just sent the map to the group chat. Actually, I'd probably just make it the same. Really fucked up spelling it. Yeah, like, what do you guys want to get up to?
Oh, right. I'm gonna go find, like, the armor shop and see if there's anything I can put on, you know?
Yeah, find the Swift is no problem.
Do I know
Um,
anyone here? Like that lives here?
Yeah, you know, one of Valorian's like best friends and like one of his old adventuring partners is the one who owns and runs the inn, Olstad. He's also a former guild member.
Guild member? Of what guild?
Of
Lionhead
our
Guild.
guild.
Oh, of Arkin. Oh, I see.
So like, once you graduate the school, you get offered the chance to join the guild. Then you can either reject it and like go off and do your own thing with the knowledge that you've gained from learning at the Lionhead Academy, or you can join. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Why is he a former member of the guild?
You don't know.
oh, drama.
Shut up, Kingy. You don't know.
Drama.
Dude, I don't know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to the armor.
Yep.
What do you
What's
guys?
everyone else doing?
You guys want to come?
Yeah, I want to come.
Oh yeah,
But
I'll
I don't
come.
really wear armor.
Maybe we can find some hooves.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Save. Save. And activate. You guys should be able to zoom in. Perspective all fucked up.
Is there a place like Gilmore's Glorious Goods, Connell?
You guys. So when you guys arrive, you guys come into the Olstad's Inn. That's where the portal like comes to. And I'll quickly show you a picture of Olstad.
Oh, he's old.
It's
Um,
Gerald
through
once
some
he
shit.
retires.
He's an old stad.
I was literally just thinking that.
Is he an old dad or is he an alt dad?
I have to quickly
He listens to metalcore and walks around in jandals all the time.
He does look like the type. He's on a permanent calm down from the 70s.
He's hard into punk.
Reset the scene because something went weird with the setup.
Oh, that's a dragon.
The fuck is that, Connell?
That's just an all
This is the
Foundry
default.
background.
I was like, are we gonna fight that? Because
I hope
Aw.
not.
we need some crack for
We'll
that.
get
Fuck.
owned.
We need some crack for that. God damn.
You've all been promoted to second year. Now you will die.
Now you all fight dragons.
Okay, that should do it.
Good luck, have fun.
Oh,
You know, I thought
why
about
can I
like
not move?
all the professors. If they like just wanted to take over a country, they probably fucking could.
Yeah, honestly.
How strong they
They're
are.
all pretty powerful. They're all pretty powerful.
If they all like
Oh,
decided to leave
Their
the school,
greatest weakness is disorganization.
yeah, that's pretty accurate to
the
What
headmaster's
we
kicking
have
the-
here
on the
is a
leaf.
failure to communicate.
Yeah, that's also very accurate.
Where have I heard that from? Fuck. Wait, why is that?
It's
in the
from a
top left?
movie, I can't remember which one.
Can you guys see it in the top left? Or is your
What?
screen black?
My
So I had to
screen's black.
reload it and then it went normal again.
Oh, I scrolled out and then in the top left it was
Yeah.
like, stop.
Yeah, it did the same thing for me. I had to reload.
Okay, I'll refresh. Downloading world data. Please wait. Okay, we're back in town. Let's go.
Whoa, okay, that was way bigger than I was expecting.
I am massive. I'm a giant.
Pose be big.
Everybody
Oh,
loves big
It's even
hoes.
bigger.
Why did that get bigger?
I'm stomping on the
Black
town.
I don't see anything.
I'm a gnome too. That's hilarious.
What?
God,
Look at
Pose
home.
looks
I
like
am
he's,
the
like,
town.
I'm
Spit
going in
and
the wrong direction,
fire.
apparently.
I'm the dragon. I'm the dragon.
Dragon,
Okay, so
dragon.
apparently I
He's the
can't
dragon.
get
Pose.
the-
Pose final
Uh,
boss.
Dragon,
Okay.
these nuts.
So I'm just gonna use Hose as a representation for the party. Okay.
He's massive.
Okay, where's the armor?
To answer your initial question, Steve, there was
Mhm.
excuse me. There are two things that catch your attention. There is a store that's got in big block letters above it the Everything store,
Mhm.
and there's also a Wood Elf caravan outside of town.
The organic goods.
Oh, here's a little fact for you guys.
Hey,
Did you know that there's no such
Like
thing as
back in
organic
world?
honey?
Huh? Oh.
There's no such thing as organic honey.
Where the fuck did that fact come from?
Somebody said organic goods, and
Because
that
it's
popped
all
into my head.
All
Wood
manufactured
elf
by
organic good.
bees.
Because
Well-
all bees are controlled by us.
Made from organic goods.
No, it's because nobody can control where they get where the bees get the nectar for the honey from. So there's no way to guarantee that it isn't, treated with chemicals.
Oh.
Oh.
That's interesting.
Because they will travel up to 2 to 3 miles to get nectar.
Oh.
Right. You've gone to the blacksmith.
What's that in like kilometers?
My
Kilometers, I think it is 4 or something like that. 4 to 8.
What a 8. Damn.
These bees.
Oh yeah. Okay. So hello, sir. Armorer, sir.
Right, I've got a mouthful.
Sorry, it's more like 3 to 7.
That's still a lot for a
Yeah,
little
that's
bee.
a lot for a bee.
Yeah.
That size to fly that far and then back.
Yeah. They
Right,
work so
so-
hard.
So the Smith, why is that not moving? Should I drag you? There you go. So this building here that you're on is where the Smith is. Basically right next to it again.
Oh nice.
The Smith is an older dwarven gentleman. Right.
In our standards or his standards?
His standards. He's got like a white beard.
Hello, sir.
He's yoked as fuck.
I'm looking for some armor.
In our standards or his standards?
His standards.
Jesus.
By dwarven standards, he's pretty fucking yoked.
Oh shit.
So, you're saying?
I'm looking for some armor.
Alright. What can I do you for?
Uh,
What you looking for?
medium armor and maybe some hooves from my centaur friend, if you have any.
Some hooves?
Hey,
Megs,
some
is
shoes.
my-
Whatever they're
Some
called.
shoes.
Yeah, whatever they're called. I don't know.
Oi, you need some shoes.
Some horseshoes, please.
Oi.
Shut up, can you? I don't know.
And I say,
I ask him,
"Oh,
does
do you
he
have-"
does he fit his horseshoes from a hot trim or a cold trim?
Oh
We don't
no.
have the means for a hot trim around here, so it's just cold trim and all we got town about here.
So you're a blacksmith without a forge or an anvil.
How do you not have a hot means?
He just sells the armor, you know?
Hey, you got me right. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about, alright?
Steven, how does Owen know this?
I thought I was like, I don't know. I'm just gonna bullshit with confidence, and you call me out on it.
You know what? I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, well, it's okay, Connell.
That's fun.
I'm sorry, Connell. I just wanted to see what you were gonna say.
Is it worth it?
Fuck yeah. I mean, he could have just asked.
You can hear the smile on his face. You can hear the smile on his face right now.
Wait, sorry, what were you asking?
Who?
We're asking what gender your baby is.
Nice try, guy.
Do you know?
Do you know?
Okay. Is that? Are you telling the truth?
Are you
Inside
lying?
check.
Yeah, inside check on Connell.
Go ahead and roll
Nah,
me
I
an
don't know.
inside
If
check.
I don't know if he knows.
Okay, I'll roll inside
Hello,
check
honey.
on Connell.
Come here.
Just all roll, everyone roll right now.
Oh, my foundry's glitched out. Hold on. We'll just
I got a 14.
damn.
Tell the truth.
How high is your deception / persuasion?
I'm telling the truth. So wait, what do you ask the Smith, Sarah?
So like, just like the armor, like medium armor.
What, I really want breastplate.
Is that medium? I don't know.
I can do you
It's
for
the
a
thing that
breastplate.
goes over your breast.
I can do it. I put a plate on your breast, and then I can do a scale mount.
Why does he sound like the coach from Waterboy?
I'm just feeling it, right? What felt right?
Bobby Boucher.
So
I was going for like a mix between that and like just a like understandable Scotsman.
just real quick, is like a breastplate? Is that medium still?
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's different kinds of medium armor.
Oh.
You want a hard shirt? You want a chain shirt? You want scale mount? You want breastplate? You want half plate?
What's the best one you got?
Half plate.
Half plate? Yeah, for sure.
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold.
Go. What is how good is a half plate?
Half plate.
Like
15.
AC 20 or something, bro.
AC 15 plus dex.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah, so plus dex. What's your dex? Like 4?
0.
Uh,
Plus 0.
still.
Okay, never mind. Can't afford that. That's crazy. That's the first time I've said that ever. Oh.
I think Oin went through the same thing.
What about a scale, man? What scale? How much is that?
Scale mount 50 gold.
50 gold.
Pretty reasonable, Hers.
Yeah, I'll do that. If it doesn't,
Wait, hang on a sec. What's your current AC?
15.
15. Oh, it's from you gave it's technically 13, but you got 15 because of your shield.
Yeah, so 13 base.
Okay. Yeah.
And how much
So
does
this-
scale do?
So 50 gold would get you a 14
Oh,
base, which means 16.
uh-huh.
But the scale mail and the half plate will have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Scale mail, half plate. Do I ever stealth? No. You know
You
what?
want to stealth.
Do I need?
You want to
one
touch my tra-la-la.
daisy?
My ding ding dong.
You know, nah, I'm good on that. Disadvantage stealth. I do some dumb shit at school. I don't know if I should do that.
Are you doing that in, real life previously, or in the game you do some dumb shit?
In game, for sure.
And he starts measuring up Meg's hoofs, and he's like, "Oh, that'll be 10 gold per hoof."
What do the shoes do? Like, what do they give me?
Mean your feet don't hurt when you're on the cobbles.
But does that actually do anything?
I don't
It
think
gives
there's
you-
any mechanical benefits.
It gives you grip on everything except for cobblestone.
Wait,
Okay, well, I don't have 40 gold. Is there anything that I can buy with, like, 10 gold?
There's weapons.
Okay, I don't use
other
weapons.
weapons.
Do you sell,
You
like,
can
any
use-
jewelry?
You can use weapons, by the way.
I can, but it's not worth it, right?
I mean,
Can you use like brass knuckles?
or like a short bow.
Oh, for some range.
Or a bow staff.
I have a javelin.
Oh,
I'm still at the level where my unarmed strikes do more damage than a weapon would, right?
A short bow does the same as what your hooves do.
Oh, really? Okay. How much is a short bow?
That'll be 25 gold.
I'll be back.
What?
My parents have just arrived.
25 gold.
okay.
25 gold. Do you have anything for less than that?
Listen, I got you, Meg.
He's like,
No.
I got this club.
No, I don't want a club. It's ugly.
An axe, javelin, light hammer.
No, it's okay. I don't want to ask
Sickle.
Hers for money.
It's an investment in the party, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask, is there like a accessory store?
And one
Nearby.
everything so down the road, y'all know that.
Down
What?
the road. There's
Down
an
the road?
accessory store
Okay.
down the road. Y'all go
You
there.
want you
Thanks,
want the everything stall.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the everything store, and I'm like, buy Hers.
See ya.
Bye.
Okay, I want. Yeah, fuck. Give me the scale mail. Fuck it. Can I
Scale
try and
mail?
can I try and sell them My leather armor. Does he want it?
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, let's go behind the crash machine right there.
Yeah, I won it in the tournament. How much do you want? How much would you give me for this?
I'll tell you what. I'll give you the scammer for free,
Uh-huh.
and I'll chuck in another 50 gold.
Oh. You know what? That sounds amazing. Okay. Done.
Chuck in
Can you
the
put it in my
scammer.
inventory?
Yeah.
Can you take out the blade? I don't know how to do it.
So on the top right of your character sheet, there's like a little padlock,
Ah,
Yeah.
right. Okay, so I
and
gotta
open up
delete
the trash can icons. Yeah.
delete the blade. I sold him my leather armor.
Sure.
Did I sell him the +1? I sold him the +1, right?
Yeah.
Because he wouldn't want my regular armor.
He might, but like that's not what he was paying you for.
Or does he want that as well?
He'll give you. Let me see.
It's worth 10 gold, apparently.
Yeah, we'll give you. It will give you 8 gold for it because it's secondhand.
Done.
They're doing business.
Thank you, friend. And I walk up the store.
No problem. Right, everything store.
Does anyone else want to buy anything? I don't know.
I think the
I'm
rest of
good.
you guys at the everything store.
I'm there.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything.
You just coming for a peruse, Jake.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the everything store lives up to its name. It's like a little pocket dimension. So like as you step into the front door over here, the inside of the store is bigger than the outside.
It's like Bed Bath
Ooh.
and Beyond. The Beyond section.
Mm.
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm like, hello. Do you have any back alley brawlers merch?
Do you have a scroll with a spell reality break on it?
You claim to have everything, so technically you should have both of these things.
And this like elven lady is like, okay, pause. You just laid a lot on me. Let me have a think about this. Back alley brawlers. Yes, we do have some back alley brawlers merch.
Ooh.
Reality break. We have scrolls, but we don't have that.
Guess your store's a lie. I want everything for free.
And you can see like there's all kinds of stuff. There's clothes, potions, magical items, ingredients, tools.
What back alley brawlers merch do you have?
We have this novelty necklace.
Is that it?
And we also have these 2 jackets.
Okay. What do they look like?
The one's like a Letterman jacket.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, with like a back alley brawler like insignia stitched into it.
Ooh.
Like very very nice crochet.
Ooh.
And the there's like a gold chain and it's got red heart-shaped stone on end of it.
Oh my god. How much is everything? How much is each of these things?
The necklace is 5,000 gold.
What? It's
5,000 gold.
merchandise for a boy band.
It's made to protect their fans.
Oh, okay.
And the jersey will run you 20 silver.
20 silver?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, so sold. And then,
Find
I
messages
give
there?
her, yeah, I give her 1 gold
Nice.
of mine. And can I look around the store just quickly? Do I see any like cute accessories?
Oh, plenty.
Is there anything
There's also
worth
potions of healing and scrolls as well.
No. Are there any accessories worth 80 like silver, so I can give her like 1 gold and not have change?
There's a couple of like random knickknacks and beads, and there's a decks of cards and stuff like that.
Okay, I buy the cards and however many beads I can afford with the rest of my 1 gold.
The deck of cards is 10 gold, and
What?
not 10 gold, sorry, 10 silver.
Okay.
And the gemstone like bead you get is a zircon.
Ooh. Does it do anything?
No.
Okay, it's just pretty.
Yeah.
I put it in my hair, and then I put on the jacket, and then I go to look in the mirror for the next 30 minutes.
Sweet. What do the rest of you guys look at? Oh, did you bring Garth with you, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, do you think Gigi will want anything?
Wait, actually, before you answer that, can I ask a question of Zim?
Mhm.
How do we talk to our parents?
Howdy.
No, is there like a post office in the town or like a?
Parents?
We can send Steven.
Stephen will deliver the message.
Yeah, there's a like a messaging service, like there's an office at the school, and there's also
Okay,
a post like a Olstead also handles a lot of correspondence for a lot of people.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards him.
You do that.
I do that.
Can I go to the general store?
Yes.
I'm looking for a very specific set of cards.
Yes. What do these cards do?
They may or may not summon illusions.
Oh, you're looking for a deck of illusions, are you?
Yes, yes I am.
Oh, let's see what I can do for you.
This is a great Irish accent, by the way. I'm very impressed.
The only accent I can default on.
Yeah, if you call him to the shit Irish accent, kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, you'd be disgracing the family.
Oh yeah, sure. 500 gold.
Is there anything I could do to lower the price?
What you got to trade?
I have a greater healing potion.
That would knock 150 gold off.
You know what? I'll be back one day.
Okay, okay. I also have a scale mail of acid resistance.
Oh, I just fucking bought one.
6,000 gold.
Everything in this
Do you-
sounds so expensive.
Do you have spider silk?
What's spider silk?
Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay, have a good day.
What? Why would I keep the silk from a spider's gland?
I walk out the door. I'll be back. Why is
He's trying
everything
to
so
rebuild.
fucking expensive?
This is your first time as a player having to interact with the actual monetary value of these magic items because you've always just found them in the wilderness.
I'm
But these things
broke.
are really rare.
I'm broke. I didn't realize
You're
that.
broke.
Like
Yeah, okay,
there's,
you're down bad. I'm
like-
just broke.
I think Gigi stumbled across it in the library, but like she was reading a book about magic artifacts, and it literally talks about the fact that like a lot of the most powerful artifacts in the world are no longer like you can only find them in like ancient tomes and stuff. There's no way to make them anymore. Not the knowledge is like forgotten.
Oh, so like, okay, that makes sense. How does this town? How is this town so rich? They have all these fucking items.
These are like the normal prices of things.
Jesus Christ.
I was thinking if it's like a university town of like a good university, and that's pretty accurate.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. I was looking up something for someone, wasn't I?
Where's the Gucci store?
The Gucci.
Did you ask me for something, Jake, or
Nope.
Meg?
A reality bending scroll.
Did you ask me for something, Zim?
I asked where we can contact our parents.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Olstead.
Okay. I go to him. And I say, Olstad, could you send a message to my family, please?
Of course. Do you have an address?
Do I?
Do you?
I don't remember where they are. I just remember that they're accountants.
They roam the plains.
They
They're
actually don't.
accountants.
Yeah, they have normal jobs. Um, yeah. So did we decide where they lived?
Karakoram, wasn't it?
Yeah. Okay. They live in Karakoram, and I say, they live in 22B Karakoram Drive.
I don't think it
Karakoram.
works like that. I think
I asked you for an address.
it'll be like, what city are they from? What are their names? Like, what part of town are they in?
Okay. They're in the financial district of Karakoram. And
Okay.
their names are James and Ruth.
Are
In
they
a
real,
bush.
their real names? Do they make those names up? I feel like they made those names up for themselves.
They're normie names because they had
Yeah.
to assimilate into normie society.
Yeah.
But they have different actual names.
They live in the financial district. Are your parents rich?
So I write, Dear Mum and Dad, hello, how's it going? It's Meg, your favorite daughter. I've had such a good week at school, and you know what? We just got promoted to second years after just 1 week. And I say, brackets, oh my god, are you proud of me? I'm so not good at school, but it seems like it's pretty easy over here. Anyway, I like died at detention, and then I fought a evil toad that was my classmate, and I like think that I might like this guy called Barnum, but I'm really not sure. So if you could give me some
You
advice,
told
that
your
would be much
parents who you like?
I have a good relationship with my parents, you know.
Wow. That's
And I
wild.
was like, but don't tell anyone. And then I say, P.S. Could I please have 5,000 gold? There's a necklace I really want, and it's limited edition Back Alley Brawlers merchandise. XOXO love Meg. And I'm like, here you go.
He's like, alright, I'll see you that gets sent.
Yay! And how do I get the reply?
I'll give it to Valorian.
Okay. Thanks, mate. And then Meg is
Thanks,
just
mate.
gonna, yeah. Thanks.
Just casually ask your parents for 5,000 gold. Jesus Christ.
Meg has no sense of money.
That's wild.
She just knows vaguely that her parents are kind of wealthy. But that's it. Yeah. And yeah, and Meg's just gonna hang out at the inn until her friends come back.
At this point, you see like a elven gentleman. He's got like different to any elf you've seen so far. He's got like darkest features. His hair's brown. His eyes are brown, and his skin is like a golden kind of brown. And he comes walking through the middle of the town square, and he's like, to the caravans, come get your artifacts, come get your artifacts. All sorts to sell, we can sell you a wish if you need.
You have a scroll of wish? I'm running after him.
We'll grant any wish.
I'm running after him.
And you run after him, and you follow him to a kind of like a setup of like caravans that are all like parked up outside of town.
He's a gypsy. He's gonna steal your shit.
Yeah. Who speaks Elvish?
Do you have any elven
Me.
artifacts?
I speak Elvish.
Does anyone else speak Elvish?
Oh,
Nope.
sorry, that's a past life.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Jake, I'll get you to make a history check.
History. Oh,
Oh no.
rip.
Oh, it's a wood
I was
elf.
asleep during that class.
We should have brought
It's a
your
wood
friend.
elf.
Zim, we should have
That-
brought your friend.
That's all you remember. It's a wood elf. Wait, what is Bun?
What's
Oh,
her
not
name
Bun.
again?
Can't speak. Emery.
Yeah, we should have brought Emery.
She wasn't at the trial.
Oh wait, she's not ranked 2.
Yeah, not yet.
Never mind, she can't even come here.
She's not a tunin.
Garth speaks giant dwarvish and primordial.
Why does he speak those? Really strange.
Gaunt speaks Elvish?
Nah.
Oh,
Nah. I know him.
sorry, Grant.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Yes.
Garth.
Goth. Fuck, I kept calling him Gaunt.
Me too, because I love Trash Taste.
Yeah, Trash Taste is great.
Did I tell you I saw them live? Anyway. I know, they came to New York.
I'm jealous.
I know, be jealous, it was fun.
Be jealous. What are you guys looking for out of this caravan?
Elvin, no,
You gotta need gypsy trinkets.
anything to help, like, with magic, I guess. Maybe some scrolls.
Oh sure. You got plenty to go around.
Do you have, like, a list,
Yeah.
or are you gonna read them out?
They're selling all sorts. So, like, and they've got some magical shit.
Oh, okay, let me have a look at that.
Various weapons, odd artifacts, potions.
Do you have any, like, necklaces or stuff? Like rings?
Anything good for casting?
Yeah.
Yep, plenty of stuff. What are you looking for?
Fuck, I don't know. Well, I don't even know what I could get.
They have a wand.
I already have a wand. What is that wand?
This is a +3 wand.
How much?
19,000 gold.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay.
They're ripping you off.
you get the vibe that these guys like go around like looking for rare artifacts and stuff like that and
Oh.
sell and
What
procure.
do you have that a student could afford?
What do I have? Oh, various odds. Say this dice hit. 1 silver pieces.
Sorry, what did you say?
Dice hit for 1 silver piece.
Dice it. Ooh.
Is it a magical dice?
Dice. Are we do I gamble? Do we start gambling ring?
And you proficient with dice?
Me, yeah. I'm like, do I start a gambling ring? I could do that.
Ooh.
Then I could.
Here I
buy
have a
that off.
potion of necrotic resistance. 50 gold for the young man.
Oh. Anything else?
Within your price range, what's your budget?
Like 300 gold.
300 gold. Got a potion of greater healing for you, 150 gold.
I got one of those, and I'm good.
Potion of necrotic resistance,
Mm,
300 gold.
Do you have any scrolls?
Scroll of aid, 240 gold.
Oh.
Scroll of continual flame, 250 gold.
What does that do? Continual flame. That sounds sick.
Scroll of inflict wounds, 120 gold.
Hmm.
Scroll of thunder wave, 120 gold.
You got any,
Oh,
like,
here.
rings?
A vicious morning star,
What?
365 gold.
360. What?
For a vicious morning star.
Can I even use
What
maces?
ethnicity is this man?
What was that?
What's vicious
What
about
accent
it?
does this guy have? He was Irish and now he's something else.
No, the Irish guy
yeah,
was a
but-
different guy, wasn't it?
Yeah. You're
He
going around all the different caravans and stuff.
Oh, so this is different elves. I see.
Oh. Yeah, I would take maces, but my strength is so bad. Do you have any like daggers? Like good daggers?
Daggers. Hmm. Mm. Not within your price range, I'm sorry, sir.
Oh, that's alright. I'll see you around.
Worry. We're short of time.
Oh, are they like traveling people?
Aye.
Yeah, they're gypsies.
Unseen are traveling folk.
Do you have a deck of illusions?
I do.
And how much for this?
For you, my good sir, I'll sell you it for 150 gold.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll take one. Thank you so much.
A trifle to be sure.
Okay. I got a deck of
Throw that into your
illusions.
thing.
Let's go. Alright, I'm going to the general store and selling it to the lady.
And so it begins. What did she say she was selling it for again?
500.
That's a mark off your 150.
Yeah, I did.
And she inspects it and she's like, what's this?
Is it not a deck of illusions?
Should we test it out?
Yeah, if you'll buy it off me.
If it's a real deck of illusions, I'll buy it off you. Where did you get it?
From the gypsies.
How is
Good
this
for
so
nothing.
honest?
The gypsies scammed
Good.
me.
Good for nothing unseen. Trying to rip off good folk. Let me see. Put the deck of illusions. Items. Three. Yeah. Illusions.
Was it a real one? Or did I get scammed?
Let me see. Roll me a d20.
Nine.
9. Okay.
So has anyone landed a crit today?
No,
No.
I've landed a crit fail, making my charcuterie board.
The Shakuchi board.
Let's deal one card. Wait, what? Did I deal it? Or not? Deal. Right. Hello?
Hello?
Humongous what?
Humongous what? What a twat.
What, mate?
Shuffle. Deal. Random. Why is this not working the way it's supposed to? Alright, fuck it. I'm going to temporarily use the deck of many things instead.
The set summons a fire giant. That was the best one.
Wait, hang on. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, roll me a different, another d20.
Oh, that's a 12. Hold up. A 5.
You summon the cloud giant,
A cloud
Oh, it's
giant.
real.
Oh, it's
and
real.
it's real.
Oh, it's a real dick. Let's go.
And she's like shook.
Why is she
She
shook?
didn't believe because she didn't believe that like they had real magic.
Oh, it looks like you gotta buy it.
It's not as well made as mine, so I'm going to only give you 300 gold for it.
What do you mean not? It's well made.
Look at mine, it's all beautiful and it's got ornate gold trim. Did I cut out for a sec?
Ornate gold trim on the
got
Dick
its-
of
it's-
Illusions.
It's,
Holy
it's well,
shit.
well made and it comes in a nice box.
Oh my god. That's 200 gold for a nice box, lady.
Not the only thing
You're
that comes in
trolling.
a nice box. Huh?
What the fuck?
I'm going to make a persuasion check. See how well you barter.
200 gold for a nice box.
If you
Yo,
roll
this
well, she
lady's
might.
scamming everyone.
If you roll
Persuasion?
well, yeah.
7.
300 gold.
You know what? I'm just gonna take my dick.
Take your what?
Take my
Fine.
dick. Yeah,
I'll take my dick and walk home.
you owe me. You owe me for the
Gonna
charge.
Polish your dick?
Show us your dick. Oh, Novus.
I tell her she owes me for wasting a card, and I walk off.
Wasting a cloud giant, no less. And the cloud giant's still like the illusion is kind of like phased through the ceiling of the thing and is just standing out of the building. Alright, what are you guys doing now?
I'm going back. I got scammed by an old lady.
You going back home?
I'm mad.
Alright, good. So the next few days of classes, I got focused primarily on teaching you guys how to survive in the wilderness, and Valorian also explains to you guys how the test will work, and that it's up to you guys to strategize and try to find out and figure out where the totems are going to be located.
Oh, so it's like Goblet of Fire tournament. Like they gotta figure shit out before it starts
Yeah.
for an advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, we have to go to a
everyone
bathroom.
everyone leaves from the same place, but you gotta. It's up to you to figure out where you go.
Okay.
And he hands each team in the class a map.
Do you have the map?
I do. And it's up to you guys to mark out the map and pick out where you guys are going to target.
Wait, what?
Put it into the. Did I put that in the right chat? Yeah. Images.
Do we pick one place?
He says it's up to you guys to research and figure out where you think the totems will be kept. There are 6 totems in total, and there are 2 medallions.
This is just like
Uh,
Fortnite.
If your team retrieves a totem and brings it back to the academy, your whole team progresses to the next stage. If you find a medallion, only one person can progress to the next stage.
Do
Does that
any
make
of us
sense?
know anything about any of these places already?
I must, right?
Yeah. Sorry, just bringing up.
Okay, there has to be one in Dragon Down Grotto. Surely. We've been to Brian Mary's Grove on detention, right?
Yes.
I've never been there. Well, I see. Maybe my character has.
So there's 6 totems, and there's 6 places labeled on the map. I'm gonna guess that there's one at each of them.
No, I don't think that's correct.
Is Evermoon Glade not part of the forest?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 things labeled.
Where's the 11th thing?
Oh, and Doran Road at the top right.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Darak is the town that
oh,
we
that's
were
a
just...
D. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Dark. Can we explore the forest? Like,
You're gonna be kind of doing that, because Professor A's gonna take you guys off on like a expedition to help teach you guys how to survive. Because like you guys will need training, right? In like survival a little bit, so you guys understand how to set up a camp, how to keep watch, how to look for food.
Oh yeah. So it's like a mini adventure.
Yeah. And one of the pieces of information you learn is that the first phase of the trial has a 2-week time limit.
Alright. Right, what's the first phase? The whole getting the totem?
Yeah, the adventure
Okay,
phase.
yeah, okay, sweet.
oh, sick.
This is a bit of you.
Well, that's
F is
double
for
the time
friends
it
that
took
do
for us
us
to advance the
together.
2nd year.
Are we doing this now, or do we need Koya's input as well?
I guess after we finish this for 3rd year. Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. What fourth?
You guys can
Skip the 4.
you guys can research as much as you want. We're not obviously we're not going to get to the actual test today.
Okay, so what do you mean by research?
So you guys need to figure out a strategy for what place you guys are going to target, right? Because you from what you understand, everyone's going to be starting at the guild. And there's only 6 totems and 2 medallions, right? So say for example, if I said this randomly, say there's 1 totem at Crocken, the village to the north, a medallion at Briamory's Grove, and like you know what I mean. You got to pick, and if you get to where you're the one you pick, and you find that there's no medallion there, then like you got to move on to the next one, right? And try find it. But the time is ticking, and all the other parties are also looking for them as well.
Yeah. So how do we find out more about these places?
Research in the library, asking professors, asking students about what's been done in the past.
What year is Sid in?
I think he's a 3rd year.
I bet I'm gonna go ask him.
He's a 3rd year.
I'll go ask Gooden. Well, I should know about already a bunch of shit, right?
Yeah, you've been to the team fights and the 1v1s before. And you were there when like the teams got sent off into the forest to.
So yeah, so
do
I
the thing.
I should probably know all about this. Been quite excited about it. Like,
Yeah,
since we started.
and you know that like different every year, a different professor is in charge of picking the locations.
So who do I know who it is this year?
No.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go speak to Gwyneth.
So you found seven hose.
Yep.
What do you want to ask them, Matt?
I need information on where they hide the totems and the medallions. Where did they do it in your year?
Oh yeah, man. So my year was kind of fucked up.
How so?
Well, when I was the first year, there was only 10 of us
What?
for the entire year.
What happened?
There's only 5 of us now.
Oh shit.
It's just a small year. You guys are the biggest year we've had in a long time.
Okay, so where were they?
So it was pretty brutal. We had to do our one with the the next year up. It was slightly bigger, but we didn't do the first stage in teams of 5. We did it in teams of 3.
Oh.
I'll be back shortly. I'm just putting a kennel together with my
Alright, man.
dad.
No worries,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, but like where specifically were they?
What
Were they not in the
he
forest?
asked you guys if you've been given a map.
Yep. And then I showed them the map.
Oh, you guys are given actual locations this year. My year they were hidden in the forest.
Okay.
The locations were red herrings for us.
Oh.
But I know that the year before that they were there was a totem in Dragon Down Grotto, and there was also a totem in the Kingsfall Barrow.
Yeah.
And there was everyone thought that there was a totem at Honor Falls, but not no one went. At least no one came back, or rather, no one could get in.
Oh dear. Why? Why couldn't they get in?
There are rumors. Apparently, there's a creature that guards it.
Okay, so stay away from there. Got it.
I remember. I was kind of fucked up. My team got eliminated pretty fast, and I was left by myself. And I had to try and get a medallion or a totem.
Did you get one?
Yeah, I stole it
Oh.
off another team.
Smart. Okay.
Cutting to Jack and Gwyn. What are you wanting to learn?
Do you know which professor is hiding the totems this year?
And he smiles and he's like, I do not.
What aren't you telling me?
And he says, oh my dear boy, the organizers of the test is the School of Secrets. I'm in charge of the School of Magic.
Alright, so who's the School of Secrets? Head of the
That's
School of Secrets?
that's Onikage.
Oh, yeah, the fucking Asian lady. What the hell? I'm never gonna get anything from her.
And
Alright,
he does tell you that last year, Professor Savin was in charge of laying the totems, but he
Who's
doesn't
that?
know who's this year. Savin is the dean of Fortree. He's a ranger.
Okay,
So your bet is either him, Aid, or one of the druids, or Professor Malcolm.
Does he know how hard it's gonna be? Or how many teams there are?
This year.
Yeah.
This year is going to be exciting. This is going to be the biggest test yet. There are. Let me count them up real quick. There are 15 teams this year.
Holy shit. Only 6 totems.
Nicely.
Can we like kill each other?
There will be guild members spotting.
Alright.
So there'll be guild members posted all over the place. You won't ever be aware of their presence, but should things go sour in one of the dungeons, or should things go too sour between rival parties, they'll make sure that you're revived.
Okay, cool. I don't think I have anything else to ask.
What are you up to, Mick?
Can I go to Professor Valorius? Where is he?
Yeah, he'll be at, like, you will have seen him throughout the week at class.
And I go, Professor Valorius, can I talk to you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, first, like, thanks for the promotion. And I, like, fist bump him.
Hey,
Yeah, and also,
you
like,
guys earned it.
oh, thank you. Well, do you have any advice on the whole totem thing?
Act fast.
Okay, but more specific.
You'll find that people will land on different strategies.
Hold on, my headset's about to die. I'm gonna turn it off, but I'll still be listening.
Alright, sweet.
Um,
You'll find people fall on different strategies. Some people choose not to go looking for totems, and instead they camp at the entrance of the school and wait for people to come back with totems to ambush.
ooh. That sucks.
Some
That
people,
doesn't seem very good.
it's a strategy. Some people don't make it through at all. They fail in the attempt to even find a totem. This is not an easy test. It is a dangerous one.
And I say, sir, what do these totems look like?
Is I can show you if you like.
Sure.
And he conjures a minor illusion of one of the totems, and it's like a little like a wooden kind of base and like a column, almost like an oversized chess piece. And at the head of it is a lion head.
Ooh. And are they, like, easy to see out in the wild?
They're not. They're put in difficult to find places, but they're not hidden.
Okay. And what are they made out of?
They're all made out of something different.
Okay. So they all look slightly different.
They all look the same, but just made out of different material.
Okay. Is this to stop the wizards from cheating?
Something like that.
Interesting. Okay. And Professor, if you were gonna hide a totem, where would you hide it? And Meg is like winking at him.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Okay. God. Oh my god. Can I? Okay, never mind. I rolled an 8.
He's like, there are ways to find out.
Like
One
what?
of the professors who are in charge do leave clues.
Who are the professors in charge? And you tell me the same thing as Gwyneth?
Yeah.
Okay, great. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go ask Professor Aid.
All right. And yeah, you go find Professor Aid.
Oh,
He's like,
already?
what makes
Okay.
you? Well, Jake's doesn't have his
Oh
mic on,
yeah,
so
true. Okay.
yeah, I
Hi,
don't think
Professor
C's
Aid.
back. Hey, he's
And I
just
say,
smoking a pipe.
I'm like, hey, Professor Aid, do you remember how you took us to detention and I died?
Yeah.
I feel like, in exchange for that, maybe you could tell me something about this totem thing that we're gonna have to do?
What do you mean in exchange for that?
Well, it was like the first day of school, and like
And
me
you
and
got
several other
detention.
kids died in your supervision.
You could come back.
Mean.
Hey, trust me. This is a dangerous world, and we're preparing you guys to be the strongest of the people in this world. That's why you're here. You're gonna die probably at least another 4 times before you graduate.
Kind of lame, don't you think?
If you're not exposed to risk, you don't know what risk is.
Sure, but it seemed like you didn't really know about the risks that you were putting us in.
Oh, sure I did.
No, you
Doesn't mean I don't have
didn't.
to fight. I knew that the beast would be in the forest.
It wasn't just the beast, remember? There were those, like, soul-sucky thingies.
What soul sucky things?
And the tree would pulse necrotic damage.
I remember going to the tree. I don't remember it being pulsing.
Well, Professor
Are you
Aid,
feeling alright?
are you feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay. Well, could you tell me something about the totems then?
Well, they look like these like oversized chess pieces with a lion head, and they're all made out of different materials.
And are you hiding them this year?
He doesn't say anything. He kind of looks at you. Roll a quick insight check.
Oh god. Come on, Meg. 14?
He knows something.
Can't, okay. And then
He definitely knows
I'm
something.
I'm gonna stare more intensely at him. And like raise my eyebrows.
He's
For
like,
help him.
yeah, I know where they are.
Oh, Professor Aid, you're hiding them?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Can you give us like a hint? Pretty please? And Nick is like resorting to begging now. It's like,
Yeah,
come on,
make a
Professor.
persuasion check.
Okay. Oh, persuasion. Sorry. God. What? Okay, I'm gonna use my insight to re-roll it.
Inspiration point.
Inspiration, yeah. I will do that.
About time you use one. Jeez.
I know. Well, I'll earn it. Persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay. I roll. Oh, let's go! 19.
nice.
Like, Professor, pretty please.
He says, pick a number, 1 to 8.
7.
I'll tell you this. Something's gonna be at King's Full Barrel.
Something?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
And,
gonna tell
like-
you whether it's a medallion or a totem, but something's at King's Full Barrel.
Okay. And I was like, Mr. Aid, blink twice if it's a medallion. I look at him.
He doesn't even blink.
And I was like, I see. Okay. And then Meg leaves.
So what was it?
Oh, Meg is like, okay, I see. And then she leaves.
Um, let's call it there.
Okay.
And you guys can have a think about how you guys want to strategize. And we'll do a little more preparation before the before the tournament starts, and then we'll get into it.
Okay.
But first, can I get everyone to roll a couple of checks just for knowledge points to see how you guys do over the classes? So I'll get everyone to make a survival check.
Ooh, okay.
Survival.
Nice.
You get a knowledge point, Meg. 12. Suppose you gain a survival point? Oh, not
School.
survival point, knowledge point.
That was a raw roll, so let's go.
They
Raw dog. Okay, I didn't have to say that, but I did.
For Owen. Rip.
I have 7 knowledge points. I'm a Noah.
I'm so smart.
Okay,
hope
so
so.
we're all rolling like dog shit apparently because I just made my first 2 rolls of the session and I rolled a 2 and a 3.
Oh
no.
god.
Did you roll for Goth?
I did not roll for Garth.
Okay.
I rolled for Owen and Gigi.
Alright.
Jake, if you would like to, you can succeed at a cost. Type your answer in the chat. Okay. Step. Any materials, tools, weapons, etc. used to achieve this goal are destroyed. If no such materials are used, instead lose an inspiration point and gain a point of exhaustion. Gain your knowledge point, but like the camp you try to set up in the process is destroyed. So you learn from your failure. Yeah, and we'll pick up with kind of the rest of your knowledge rolls next session, which will be in the new year, I guess.
Okay.
I'm excited for the tournament arc.
We're actually getting the tuning exam in the forest.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
The forest of death.
Dang.
Let's
The
go.
Sand Village are gonna show up and attack
Yeah.
you.
We're getting
I was
the food,
I was concerned about this session because I was like, this is you got downtime, but like you guys are known to not be overly active with your downtime.
no, there's some cool stuff that we can do.
Yeah. It's the romance subplot.
Hell yeah.
Make me do that.
If Koya was still here, I was gonna ask to do the book thingy.
The book thingy.
Yeah. Go look for the book place, the sanctuary.
Oh right, yeah.
But because she's an Arkin, I was like, I'll wait.
You haven't actually read it, have you?
Nope. Busy. There's a tournament coming. I'm trying to win. It's okay. I got a favor, and I'm paying Garth. Garth. Yeah. Got his name right. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Yeah. One of the other pieces you did find out from Setting is like the information gathering stage. Sometimes like you end up trading information with other teams.
Oh, bet.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. Good
Yeah,
night,
it's late.
team.
Good night.
Night.
Yeah. And I got my COVID booster yesterday, so
Oh,
really
Oh,
shit.
rough.
Okay,
stay
Happy
safe.
New Year
Bye.
and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Happy New Year.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Merry Christmas.
Yes.
Happy New Year's.
See ya.